witty and creative comment goes here.
Blimey, you're still on email only mode. Hello everyone, hope you're good. Sorry I'm an hour late. I was lost in a sea of feedback moments. One sec. What is it? Emote only off. There we go. Let's sort that out. There we go, that's that. Wonder if I like beef jerky. It's not very common over here. There's kind of some really dodgy versions, like stuck on the crisps aisle, or the chips aisle in Tesco's. Right, let's get that shut. Hello everyone. Yeah, I've been on the PC since about, I don't know, 1:15, but instead of going live, I started writing a load of bollocks that I listened to. Right, enough of that. Yeah, you probably are used to me being like, I've got to go actually. I've got the wrong socks on. My feet are going to get cold, right? The old man socks. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I had like dad trainer socks on. Now I've had to put some granddad fluffy socks on, you know. Vimir, not yet. No, someone very kindly sent me an email to contact UMG and their YouTube kind of complaints email address, but I've probably got to set myself up to be copyright struck.
I don't catch you live, sadly, but I'm always watching your VODs. Congratulations on 500k. Love you. Bye.
I probably need to set myself up to be copyright struck again so that I can then go and email them and see if I can fix it. But to be honest right now, I don't know if I can be bothered. Bleeding. Right, let me get in the server. I put Livonia in the title today, but I don't even know what the player pop's like, so we might not be doing it. I think we will be. I think we're not going to be on yesterday's character just yet. So I've got a DMR from yesterday. What's really going to be fun, if we start as a new spawn. I think I just joined the wrong one. I don't know. That'll be fun because people will be going, did you die, did you die, did you die? I logged out, Jakey, so I went to a helicopter crash site and found a DMR. The server I was on yesterday isn't quite full enough at the moment, so I think we'll save it and maybe do it later on today. That might be a wise idea. We shall see. Yeah, I might have to just wait and do it a little bit later on. Yeah, I'm alright, Fugitive. Thank you, Greg. Cheers, dude. Right, let me catch up with the alerts. So, Load Z, or Loads, thank you for the 15 months. It's separated, so I'm guessing it's Load Z. Or Load Z. Short Haul, thank you for the 38. Witty and creative comment goes here. Thank you very much, Short Haul. Dustnick, thank you for the 32 months. Cheers for tuning in. Hope you're good. Thank you for watching the VODs, and cheers for tuning in as and when you can. Thank you very much, dude. Jakey, cheers for the 15 months. Thank you very much, too. Thanks a lot, dude. Loads was taken. I see. What about loads with 2 Zs? Loads. It makes sense. Loads. I'll try and just say loads. Gonna storm all day. Well, that sucks. Right, well, I'm waiting to join the server. At the moment there's a little bit of a queue, but I doubt it will last very long. Schmilitary, I'm kind of wondering whether I should or not, to be honest. Yeah, we could do, actually. I was saying there isn't enough, but it's going up. There is quite a few. I think we will carry on with yesterday's rather than queue, and then we'll switch when I die. Although the server every now and then is registering offline, which is a bit weird. I'll join yesterday's one for now. Thank you, Fugitive Pete. I kind of already hinted at it, but not that I like to toot my own horn, but the way I work when it comes to feedback is I have to write about 3 pages before I write something that's actually really what I want to say. And there's 1 sentence in it. I probably just have said that 1 sentence. I'll see if I can find it. Well, I'm just waiting to join the server, guys. Where is it? I love DayZ. My story on Official seems like it is turning into a bit of a maintenance exercise lost in a sea of kind of dull mending moments rather than in compelling survival. I think that's kind of where it's at the moment. It is like mending simulator. Lost in a sea of dull mending moments. I still enjoyed yesterday loads, but some things were like setting me up. Breaking news, Elon Musk is bringing back the character limit. Right, so we are back on yesterday's character. I think this is okay. So we're on Official. And yesterday, I found DMR right at the end. Look at that, it's nice and sunny. I need to put the air on. Here's hoping we don't get killed by a haxer. There's no convoy there. That's where the convoy spawns, I believe. Well, I know. We might as well run down to back the way we came from towards Polana. Thank you, Zorinto. Yeah, 500,000 subs on YouTube. That is 500k. How was the doghouse last night? I wasn't in the doghouse. Like a C word is when we use the C word to each other. Me and the missus. We never use it IRL. We don't use it out and about. The C word is like the worst word, right? But we use it to each other as like a term of endearment. And have been doing for about 7 or 8 years. So we're a little bit Australian or a little bit Scottish between the two of us on that, because it's kind of like a term of endearment there as well. So yeah, I wasn't in the doghouse. I was fine.
Congrats on the 500k on YT, my dude. Keep on running.
Casual, exactly, Michael. Casual counting, let's say. If you get 500,000 subs on Twitch, take that money and do what your name states. Run. Away from the tax man. Thank you, Neil. Yeah, it was a bit long. I started writing it about, 20 past 1. I thought I'll get this done and I'll still be live by 2 o'clock. That didn't work out, did it? So Toby can have a company Tesla, eh? Yeah. Who's my winner for the Euros? England. Obviously it's England. I think France are the biggest danger. I think France are the obvious ones, but I've got to go into it thinking England can win it for now, you know? Like, I'm worried about the defence, I am worried about it, but if the defenders that play, whoever that might be, can really have a good tournament, England have got a chance. There's loads of teams that have got a chance. Belgium have got an outside chance still. I don't think they're quite as strong as they were, but they've still got some good players. De Bruyne is still there. De Bruyne is one of the best midfielders in the world. If he's fit, he'll be very good, but well, this could be over very quickly, couldn't it? Oh, shit. So they both split. One went one way and one went the other. There's 2 more alive. This is dodgy because it's so open. I nearly had a chance to get the other one. I couldn't quite. I wasn't quite sure what was going on there, but I'd knocked the one in the back unconscious. The one in the back is now dead. But there was 3 in the car. I killed the one in the back. Actually had to delay shooting a little while because I was trying to remember which side the fucking driver would be in. Which I still fucked up. I shot the wrong side. Yeah, it's so hard to do because of UK driving. I always get it wrong. I have to really do like a double, triple take to try and remember which side the fucking driver's on. Right, I'm just trying to get past the car for now. That's the plan. I don't know if I've gone far enough or not,
The
really.
ghost of Livonia has manifest. What a great shot. Looking forward to your streams. Less than 3.
Okay, no, I went a long way further then. Fuck is the car? This is the road, right? It must be. I don't understand how I've got so much further down the road. What's the purpose? If I see 3 players, I think it's sporting to try and shoot. You know, 3 players versus 1. That seems like a decent challenge. Fuck. Ah, damn it. And now I've lost the DMR. I didn't think I was that close. I didn't realise I was on a different road. Never mind. Right, well that's a suitable ending to the DMR character. I don't really mind. I did kill that other one, so I killed 2. I'm going to switch to non-third person now. I actually completely forgot that there was a road coming down there. I thought I was on the road where the car was. But shit happens, you know. What I'm going to do, though, is try and get on a server that's not third person. So that was kind of a fun ending. At least we got an ending to... Oh, shit, wrong one. Sorry, I'm not ending. Yeah, I'm not ending. I'm just trying to... trying to get onto a first-person server rather than third. There we go. I'm not really worried about losing that character, to be honest. It was kind of fun, don't really mind. Big Counter, thank you very much. Grizzly Bits Jerky found on Facebook. Oh, there you go. That's the name, is it? Thank you, Big Counter. Grizzly Bits Jerky. Noah Woman, thank you for the bits. ×2. Noah, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Liquid, thank you. Bruno, thanks. Leeville, Sock, thanks as well. Jakey, Dusk Nick, thank you very much too. I guess those guys have they've got 2 of the 3 of them dead. But now I'm dead, the guy that's alive can pile all the loot back into the car and drive them back up. Last tweet took me forever to read. It took me a lot longer to fucking write, believe you me. Nearly there. Where do I think Liverpool are finishing next season? First. I think they're going to finish first in the league. I think Man City are going to be relegated, and it's going to be Liverpool first and Arsenal second. And we're going to all hail the second coming of Shankly in the form of Arnie Slot. That's what I think. Why not? Why not be a ridiculous Liverpool fan, like polarised? Time for a Spurs win, fuck me. They could go unbeaten until the last game of the season and somehow still find a way to finish second, potato. I'm actually kind of, this is so stupid. I'm kind of glad I'm starting as a new spawn. I just had a DMR, and I'm kind of glad that I'm going to be a new spawn. What's your thoughts on the rumoured lineup? I've not seen the rumoured lineup, to be honest. I'm guessing it's Foden on the left, Saka on the right, and Kane through the middle. Possibly, there's some talk that maybe Trent Alexander-Arnold might play as a central midfielder, but I think I wouldn't read too much into the numbers myself. If that's the rumour you mean, I think I'd rather wait. I wonder what's the balance for you dealing with your fans and haters? How do you handle that? Money, I don't know. You get nice comments. I try to reply to people as best I can, like via email or whisper or whatever it might be. I try to be nice to the people that are nice. Occasional haters in the chat. I probably ignore 10 haters and then reply to one here and there. But yeah, that I ignore most of them, and then people say don't feed the trolls, but it actually helps me like get through the day to be a bit sarcastic with the odd one, you know, like it's easy to say don't feed them, but it's also rather annoying to just absorb every single one forever and ever and ever. So I occasionally reply to the odd one, usually with some kind of caustic put down involving their mum or something. I have not, JP, no. I'm a hater. Well, fair play. At least we know where we stand. What server do I mostly play on? I play on lightly modded or vanilla. Oh, nice, Frank. Let me... I'll worry about it later. We're about to get in. I'm also a hater.
Two years whoop whoop.
Sorry guys, I'm just quickly replying. Right, there we go. Start again. I see a police station. I'm not the right character, so we ain't going to be staying here. Oh, it's, yeah, it's not a bad spawn. Grabbing. Does Anastara pick up at the weekends? Leroy, it picks up, it'll be full in the evening. I don't know what it's like right now, but... Just respawn. Custom. Anastara, so 0's 35 right now. But bear in mind it's 3:30 in the afternoon, you know, that'll be full. Like, it's 35. Some Anastara servers tap out at 40, you know, 35 is still more than enough. Like, 20 is enough for it to feel busier on Anastara, but 35 is more than popular enough right now, for example. I'm sure Spaggy servers have got maybe like 15 to 20 players in minimum, and likewise will get fuller later. I don't know, I've not checked, but my point still stands. 35 on Anastara is plenty, and later on, I don't know if it taps out at 50 or 60 to be honest, but if it's at 36 at 3:30, it's going to be full at 5 or 6 o'clock, right? Is there no other manager that would be better than Southgate? Look, we're spawned in the same place. I can go back and get my bandage. Game that spawn system. Is there no other that would be better than Southgate? Southgate is a little bit of a puppet for the FA, but he's done a very good job. And I think you need to remember what's gone on before you start saying, is there no other better? Because when they were employed, Fabio Capello, Sven-Goran Eriksson, and lots of other managers, Glenn Hoddle, Terry Venables, some of those, Glenn Hoddle and Terry Venables, had like some elements of their like Terry Venables did a decent enough job, right? But we've had a lot of managers, and like people like Capello and people like Eriksson, they had the CV, they had the European experience, they'd won all sorts. They'd been at the top level and they'd done it and performed. Didn't do well for England, did they? You know, Southgate has done a better job for England than Fabio Capello did, or Sven-Goran Eriksson, who's very ill at the moment, which is very sad, you know, but the point still remains, you know, it's easy to say, is there nobody more qualified or is there nobody better? But nobody else for a long time has actually sorted England out to the extent that Southgate has done. You know, Southgate has managed to... He's seen the problems when he was a player in the 90s. He's seen the divisions. He's seen the issues. And he's come in and he's changed it from the youth team upwards. And in terms of getting England to play as a team rather than a group of individuals, some of whom like each other and some of whom hate each other, he's been a success. He's got England playing as a team. And none of the others did that. He may not have the tactical nous or the flair or the desire to go for the win in the key moments, and maybe he's going to just fall short, maybe, but he's still done an okay job. And could he be replaced? I think he probably will be after this tournament, probably, but I think he's still done a decent job. I think he started from the youth level and he's brought in a generation that are all playing together and getting along together, and they all care whether they win or not, and there's none of this, I'm at Liverpool and you're at Man U, we can't stand each other and we're going to pretend to vaguely get along, and the Arsenal guys hate the United guys and the United guys hate the City guys and everyone hates Liverpool and Liverpool hate... There's none of that now. Everyone gets along and that's really good. And the teams that win, they do have to have good players, but they also have to be a good team. England haven't had that forever.
sat at home with the hubby who was COVID, who gets COVID in 2024, rolling on the floor, laughing, keep on running, runner.
Tyler, well, hopefully it's probably a better watered down version of it nowadays, I'd have thought. So better to have it now than in 2020, I guess, I suppose. I don't know. Let's not open Pandora's box. Trust me, there'll be trouble ahead if we start talking about that shite. Tyler, thank you very much for the support. I hope he's on the mend real quick. Cheers for that. Dale DMC, thank you very much. Big Counter, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? Yes. That's what we'll be saying on Friday once Scotland have beaten Germany. Was there a player on top of the PD? Never mind. Bean, unheard. Thanks for buying the mug, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cheers, Bean. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Cheers, Paul, you slag. Kenny, thank you for the tier 3, 42 months. Very, very kind as well. Thanks very much. Right, it says the service... Ah, no, it's not 60 out of 60 now. It's gone down. Let's get back in. We'll see. I think Southgate's done a reasonable job. I've seen England in a final of a championship for the first time in my lifetime under Southgate. Think of all the great managers that have been before, right down to Bobby Robson, you know, like England never managed to make it into a final before. And they had some golden generations in the past where they didn't even do that, you know, so he's had his issues and maybe this time he's been a bit braver, but I certainly don't think they should change the manager before the tournament now. I think you've got to stick with him until after, you know. Croatia is winning the Euros. You heard it here first from a Croatian. I also think my country's going to win. Yay! I think it's better just to say I am hoping if somebody said you've got to bet your house on it and you have no choice, I'd probably pick France, right? Like most people would, but I'm really hoping England can win it, and I think they've got the players to. Maybe they're a defender or two shy. Would you consider your views giving you call-outs reverse stream sniping? Money, no, that's not the same as stream sniping. It is the reality is, dude, not seeing something on the screen is more likely to be because I'm streaming and reading the chat. So I don't really... Like, if you play normally, not streaming, you'll miss something once in a blue moon, right? If I'm playing while I'm streaming with alerts ringing out and I'm reading chat and I'm glancing at the screen and I'm playing... When I'm playing the game and I'm looting Livonia... I'm playing the game with 25% of my brain and I'm focusing on two chats and the alerts and the stream a lot more. So when I'm reading in the chat there's a player on the prison, I don't feel that that's some kind of meta, because if I wasn't reading the chat I'd see the player first, wouldn't I? It's much worse to read about somebody that you should have seen 10 seconds ago than it is to see them because you're reading about it, right? If that makes sense? Why are they losing to Scotland? I don't think they really will lose to Scotland, but I obviously... I know I'm English, but I think I'll watch the game on Friday and I'll be rooting for Scotland because they're Scottish, you know, they're nearby, you know. I think Germany have got a decent chance. They've got some good players. They've got some good up-and-coming players. The dude from Leverkusen, the Wirtz, is it? He's by all accounts... I've not seen them play, but by all accounts he's been outstanding in their unbeaten season. And there's some other players coming through as well. I think Germany have maybe got some good young players coming through. Maybe it's a bit early for those. Perhaps, I don't know. Wirtz, and then there's Musala or something like that at Bayern Munich as well. But there are some better players coming through again. And everyone in Scotland will definitely fully support England when they play. Of course they will, David. They'll support them by stamping on England T-shirts and cheering when the other team wins. As to what scores. Right. You'll support England as well unless they play us. Fair play, Vader. Lureg, thanks for the 23. Rain, thank you for the 10. LGB Gaming, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. Kenny, cheers for the tier 3 resub, dude. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you. If Scotland win their league and England come second, oh, I think that's well, I hope England get through. I hope Scotland get through, so I'd love to see that. That'd be amazing. Right, there we go. We're back in. Sorry, guys. I'm excited for the Euros now. It's tomorrow. The only thing that's annoying me, I can't drink, you know, like this makes me really sad, but I'd quite happily get a few gluten-free beers in. Oh God, isn't that God? You live in the life there, aren't you? You like all carefree with your gluten-free beer, right? But I'd quite happily get a few beers in and like just drink a couple watching the games and stuff, even if I'm just watching them at home. Quite happily just sit and chill out. Like even tomorrow watching the Scotland game, it'd be nice, but I'm gonna have to do it fucking total. Trucking Jackrabbit, thank you for the 11 months. No, they actually removed the gluten from it, so it's beer that's made in the same way, and then they do something to remove gluten, or I think they add some kind of enzyme that breaks the gluten down. I can't fucking remember, but you can get like gluten-free Peroni. It tastes exactly the same as regular, and my favourite is gluten-free Estrella, which is called Dura Dam, D-U-R-A. It's pretty good, but it's a lot of money, you know. It's like £6 for 4 small bottles, you know. It's not exactly cheap. 8 months sober, Bacon. GG. Is there less zombies on full servers? No, the server just restarted, dude. So the zombies are probably spawning in, right? The server restarted while I was here. There's loads of zombies around on Livonia. We were having loads yesterday and the day before. So there's loads and loads of zombies knocking around. But obviously, if I've just spawned in, the server's not full. You know, when I joined, I was 27th in queue, which means that there was probably 30 odd still waiting to join. Fuck that. Actually, let's just go this way. GG means good game. What do I think of the zombie changes in 125? Tom, if you go and look at my Twitter from about an hour or so ago, basically the answer is there. In a nutshell, I'm not personally very keen. The Clarkson Hawkston's too fruity. I might quite like it then. I quite like kind of like citrusy type beer, like is it Blue Moon? It's like a blonde ale from Americaland. I quite like that. I also quite like Kronenberg, which is quite citrusy as lager goes. Yeah, Blue Moon's orange. Yeah, that's right. I quite like kind of a citrusy flavour. I feel like that player that aggroed the Z may well have... no, it hasn't. There's the zombie. I'm going to go this way anyway. I was thinking that perhaps they'd gone for the chimkin, but given there's a player behind, I think I'm going to run on and try and get to the summer camp before they do. I have not heard Pete, no. Yeah, I quite like Blue Moon anyway. I had it first when I went to New York, and then I've had some since, but obviously since I've realised I was gluten intolerant, I've had it not at all. What's appealing about playing Livonia? Livonia is a fun map. It's been hard to play for a while because not many people have been on it, but now there's more people playing it because it just went free. So the main appeal for me personally is it's a map that I enjoy. Is it my favourite map? No. But for a long time I've struggled to play it because at the time of day I start, there's not been really many full maps. Whereas now, because Livonia is free, there's quite a lot of people playing Livonia. So that's the main appeal for me personally. It's a map I like and I would play it every now and then, but I haven't been able to. I don't really have a favourite map, Miles, as such, but right now, today, my favourite two maps to play right now are Anastara and Deadfall. But I still mix and match other things. Just because Anastara and Deadfall are my favourite today, if I had to pick one map to play forever, I'd probably play Chernerus. How does anyone know about being gluten intolerant, Mario? Well, there are tests, but the tests are a little bit hit and miss. They don't do them in the UK. So, basically, I went to the doctor because I had, let's just keep it kind of polite, I had an upset stomach. And the doctor did some tests to see if I had like IBS or anything else. They took some samples. Nothing came back. So he suggested keeping a food diary and trying to work it out. And I did. At first I thought it was milk, it wasn't, and I was just trying to work out what had been making me feel ill and what was giving me like an upset stomach, let's say. And I worked it out myself. I cut out gluten and it went away. Went back to the doctors and said, well, the only way you can be sure to know it now that you've taken it out and it's gone away. They did a blood test for celiac, but in order to do that I had to eat gluten again. So I started eating gluten again. They did a blood test to see if I had celiac disease. I didn't. But as soon as I started eating gluten again, I started getting all the same feelings. So if I cut it out, I don't have those. So I was getting... Basically, for more than a decade, I had diarrhea every day. And it never went away. And I just thought that that's the way I was. I had an upset stomach and that's the way I was. And I didn't know what it was, but that's how it was. But it was a little bit more than that. I had just so much lethargy. I had no energy whatsoever. Like, we'd go out for the afternoon, like me, the missus and the kids, and I'd walk around town for an hour or two. And I'm not that unfit as to be really tired from that, but I'd get home and then I'd be like standing at the oven trying to cook a meal, and I'd be pulling up a stool so I could sit down while I cooked carbonara or something, because I just had no energy. Like, I was wanting to go to sleep in the afternoon all the time, and I had nothing. I had nothing at all. And like within 2 or 3 days of cutting out gluten, I was like normal. It's like it was such a transformation. It was insane. Ravs, well, yeah. Once you realise that it's not the normal that you have an upset stomach, let's say, for a decade, it's crazy the difference. My dog is nauseous, so she's eating grass. Mine does that a little bit. It's not good. There's usually some kind of imbalance. We try to give him a little bit more like fibre in his diet and stuff. Occasionally he gets like gland problems as well, which is not good if you have a dog with gland issues. We just try and get his diet right. He has decent food, but it's usually a gut problem that causes it, I think. Ours is just a stubborn bastard though. Like, he does, like, a lot of dogs eat grass and it makes them sick and stuff. But I don't think currently, he does that. He just likes the seed heads that's on the grass. He didn't eat grass at all until just lately, where now there's seed heads on all of the grass where it's summer. And the fucker thinks it's nice to try and eat the seeds of grass, which can get stuck in his gums and all sorts. It's really annoying. Really frustrating. He seems to like it, like it's food. If you could add any one new item and gun to official, what would you choose? I'd choose boats on Chernarus, but that would have to include places to visit on the boats, like new islands or a aircraft carrier or a broken, maybe like a broken down cruise ship or something would be cool. But I'd love to be able to go off land in a boat and explore some things that aren't on the mainland. Mister, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in and thanks for checking out the video. What gun would I like to see added? Something non-lethal, like a dart gun or a stun gun or something like that. Mav, thank you very much for the 16 months. Zero Skills, thank you very much. Stumpy, thank you. Truckin, Jack Rabbit, thank you very much. Lurig, Rain, LGB, thank you. LJB, thank you very much for the support. Maybe dogs want to be vegan. If my dog wanted to be vegan, he wouldn't look like he was about to cry every time there was meat anywhere nearby and he wasn't getting any. He wouldn't look like he's literally like some cartoon dog that's about to burst into tears. Please have some, please, Dad. I take. He's just desperate. The dog has become such a fucking beggar now as well. Like he just thinks I'm not. I think all I am to the dog is a source of chews, like treats. Like I come down at the end of the day, and my missus is usually not let him have a treat, like a chew in the evening. He has these like. Stick things. They're not dentist sticks or anything like that. They're like made of vegetables, but they're turned into like the shape of a toothbrush or an alligator or whatever. And they're not bad. They're not very unhealthy. They're pretty good. But he really likes them. And every time I come down at the end of the stream, he's sitting at the bottom of the stairs, and I get to the bottom of the stairs, and then he walks into the kitchen and just stands there looking at his treat cupboard. And like every time now, it's not now. He's got used to that now. So every time he sees me, he just goes and looks at the treat cupboard. That's what he does. Just goes and stands there looking at the treat cupboard and then looking at you. Our dog just buries those. Ah, mine really likes them.
Hey, hey.
Come on. Barreling that tree by shed. I'll have a look, Benzo. It probably won't have anything, but I can check it, can't I? I know this might be weird, but why does dog food smell nice? I don't think it does, personally. If I open up like a microwave meal, or maybe not a microwave meal, but if I open up like a can of soup or something, if I open up a can of soup and it's I don't know where you mean. By the shed, there's a barrel. I don't really know where you mean. There's a shed here. By the wooden barn. Where the fuck is the wooden barn? I don't know. And it won't have anything anyway. Yeah, if I open up a can of soup, like some of the Heinz vegetable soups, for example, or Scotch broth, you open that up and it smells like dog food. It really puts me off. It doesn't make me want to eat it. It puts me off. So I don't think dog food smells nice myself. Aggro, the name of the map is Livonia, the name of the DLC is Livonia, but it was called Enoch before it had a name, so that's why it's called Enoch in the launcher. So Enoch was the name for the project while they were building the map, before it had a name for the map itself, if that makes sense. It's not quite like Frostline, so with Frostline, that Frostline is the name for the DLC that's going to launch in the last quarter of this year. And the map is called Sakal, S-A-K-H-A-L. But the difference there is that the map has always been called Sakal, and they've used Frostline purely because I think they're trying to align a little bit more with like Armadou, where they have a name for the DLC rather than naming it the same name as the map. So I think DayZ Frostline sounds more like a DLC, so they're calling it a name for the DLC this time.
TRMZ on a Thursday afternoon. Who do you think will take the Euros?
I'm getting asked it a lot. I'm going to say England. I want England to win it. I have to, like, obviously I'm English. England have got a chance. There's about six to eight teams that have got a chance realistically, unless there's a real shock. England are one of those. I'm going to go for England. Why not? Is there a certain age of Rolex up hypothetically you wouldn't buy? I don't really do true vintage Jambon because there's too much of a minefield there, like, and you can't wear them the same. So very specific. Before I get there, Crazy, thank you. Real Foralplex, Mav, thank you for the resubs. Cheers for the support. I wouldn't buy personally a Rolex sub from the 60s or 70s purely because I'd want to wear it and I'd not want to worry about it getting wet or getting problems in the rain, problems like I might want to swim with it on. There's a guy there. Hello. No need to shoot.
Give me a good reason.
Ah!
Hey, stay there then.
I don't want to stay there then. I stopped so he wouldn't hear my steps. I thought he was coming round the other side, but he didn't. Oh, fuck me, I've got fucking shotgun shells. This is what you get when you don't pay attention, right? This is what you get. You have a shotgun with a shitload of shells and you're not using them like a fucking idiot. I'll come back, Jambon. Remind me in a bit, but I'm going to have to go and sort this fucker out. Come in here. Come on. Right. He was wearing a press vest, and I think he had a police hat on. There he is. What did you go around the back of the PD for? Oh, no way. He was so close. I don't see why he would go round the back to go in it. He might be in it, but I don't see why. He is in it. That's why. Fuck. Carrying 2 shotguns. The shotguns do sound good now, don't they? Alright, you can fuck off then. Don't want the green shell. The other one's going to be a green shell as well. I think maybe I should take them, but I don't know. I want to be really using the red ones, to be honest. Hello?
Hello? Whoa,
Okay,
whoa, whoa,
sorry.
whoa.
You're alright. There's a
Sorry,
there's a shotgun in
shots
here.
over here.
Yeah, this dude tried to kill me, but he's dead now. Yeah, there's a shotgun in
You,
here, and the dead guy's got four bullets on him. You can have it if you want. My gun's away.
Yeah, that would be great. Do you have any food by any chance?
No, I'm a new spawn. Well, I've got this, but that's it. There's fuck all, but you can have that if you like.
Yeah. I spawned
very
at
well.
grab it and someone must have looted it.
Yeah,
So I just
yeah.
had to run here.
So there's a decent shotgun there, and that player's got a vest on, and he's got 4 shotgun slugs on him if you want them. But he tried to kill me, and then I remembered
yes,
I had
thank you.
shotgun
Keep
shells,
up
so
the
I
videos and keep
shot him.
running.
Just gonna be at the well, dude.
I've done that plenty of times. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No
I'm gonna
worries.
go look for some food.
I've got the same top on as, sorry, the same press vest on, and I'm at the well, so don't shoot me with the shotgun, okay?
No, and you got the little police jacket, so I'll recognize you.
There was another guy here as well just now, but that dude had nothing. Swap to his vest. I think they're the same.
TRMZ LUV.
Pretty sure mine is damaged, isn't it? Yeah, there's no need to swap. I have got a thing to fix it with as well, so I can do that in a sec. Fill the bottle. What a good idea. There is a way of reloading without the inventory, Benzo, but I was reloading that way because I had green shells and I wanted to be sure red shells were going in. There's another way to do
Do you have
it.
a knife?
I do, yeah.
I'm gonna go kill that chicken if I could use it to
There
skin
you go.
it.
You can have that one, dude. I've got a spare.
Oh, thank you. Are you waiting for your buddy?
No, I'm on my own. I'm just kind of eager to get away from here because it's fucking everywhere you spawn at the moment is like a death town. Like there's like
Yeah, I try to get south as quick as possible.
yeah. Well, there was
from here I usually go to like the castle.
yeah, me too.
Correct.
I do the same thing. Yeah. I usually do the little town with the well just before the castle because sometimes you get stuff in those, like Mosins in the houses and whatnot.
Yeah, in that little off on that road.
Well, if you want to run down that way together, dude, I'm down. If you want to, it's up to you though.
Yeah, I mean if we're gonna go the same way anyway, but I got to kill this chicken first.
All right. What's your name, by the
I'm
way,
just gonna
dude?
load the shotgun.
Yeah, that's fine. My name's
it's
Dave.
Will.
Sorry, Will?
Dave? Nice to meet you, Dave. Yes.
Will.
Yes, Dave.
Okay,
Will.
yeah, you too, Will. Oh, it's to the right there somewhere, I think.
Yeah, it must have moved a little bit.
I'm just fixing my vest. What condition is that vest?
Badly damaged.
Alright, there's a bit of a leather kit here if you want to just fix it once. It won't do it all, but there you go.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Just doing the gamma. It's kind of cool. This feels like a nice meetup because he's come to the PD and not been a complete twat, you know, like that's kind of cool. The other dude was kind of alright as well, to be fair. You know, the one that tried to kill me. He still had a mic, he was talking, so what, he shot, it's all good, I don't care, but at least he was trying to do something. If he'd hit the shot first... Here you go, dude.
Cut up person in there.
Where's the cut-up person?
Stu. In here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if he'd hit the shot bang on first time, then I'd have been
Happy
dead,
Bestie
I guess.
anniversary
Do you want to take one of those
hangs
blue
out with
armbands
me
in
all
the
day and
jacket?
keeps me company. Thanks for all of the laughs and
Oh,
might-
yeah, that'll work.
You might want the bandage as well.
love.
Yeah, I'll take the sharpening stone, too.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, nice.
Right, how many bits of
I
chicken?
can probably make it to...
Yeah, how many bits of
I only
chicken
got
was
the
on it?
2.
2, that sucks. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
let's just
I mean, they'll
leave.
get me out of red.
Yeah, let's just... There's a
let's
house
get
a
out of
little
here.
bit further this way. Even if we just get to the next house, it's better than being here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Forever Happy, thank you very much for the 12 months. Chris, thank you very much for the Prime. Rai, thank you very much. Mr. Loompa, Killphil, thank you very much as well. Killphil, cheers for the 54. Coming back to the sub question, Jambon, you're probably still here. I would quite happily buy a sub from 2004, providing it was serviced so that it had been water tested and whatnot, because it's basically as good as a new one. You know, like if it's been tested and it's been serviced properly, then it's as good as it's as waterproof pretty much as a new one. And actually, they only just discontinued the movement in the 20-year-old. It's called a 3135. I think the movement is the name of the movement in a sub is a 3135. They only just stopped using that in 2021 or so, you know, and even still the new one is just a new version of the same movement anyway, so I'd be a 2004 or 5 sub would be fine. A lot of people, possibly me included, prefer the shape of that one. It's a smaller one, it's nicer on the lugs. It's a very, very nice watch. And I think the older one looks better than the newer one, if I'm honest. But they're all good. Dude, I just found some jam in there, so we can eat half each if you want. I'm yellow, so if you want to start, eat just over half,
Yeah,
and then
that'd be
I'll eat the rest if that's all right.
And then wash your hands.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. I just found a rotten zucchini, which you can actually eat. I've just eaten half.
You gotta eat it slowly, right? Like unknown food?
If you eat, not quite, if you eat half and then eat half later, but if you want to eat half of that, you won't be sick. I've just eaten half. Yeah, if you eat half of that and then eat, like wait 3 or 4 minutes, then you can eat the rest.
Okay.
How do you feel
Doesn't
about
give you a
It's
lot
good
of
to know I
energy.
didn't know for that.
I think Emily Blunt is my long-lost soulmate. She just doesn't know it.
Oh, another one behind you.
Well, I say that. I think Emily Blunt is another long lost songway, along with Mrs. TRMZ, of course. But Mrs. TRMZ does know it.
They've really been on one lately since the update.
Oh, dude, they have. They have been insane.
I was playing a little Anastara earlier, and I literally got hit once, and my jacket went to ruined.
Yeah. That's the thing. The zombies are a little bit harder, but it's how frustratingly annoying they are.
Well, that's just it's no fun. It's no fun to have a ruined jacket.
No.
It's one thing to make it like damaged or something and have to pick up a sewing kit,
Yeah,
but to
yeah.
not be able to
I agree.
do anything to it is where it's a bit much.
Yeah, I agree. Like it is what it is, though. I think it'll get tweaked, but you just seem to be doing a lot. Like right now, it's raining. Everything seems to be like punishing at the moment, a bit beyond needed. Like if we went in a house, cooked that chicken, dried out, and then it would rain again. Shall we just shoot this goat? We might as well get a bit more food. It just seems to like it doesn't just rain once and then an hour of dry. It rains every 10 fucking minutes. I'll do the right one if you want to do the left.
I'll get the other one.
Yeah, I know everyone's probably sick of hearing all this stuff, but he started it.
We can just go. I think directly south is that way.
It's
So
this
we
way.
can just run straight south.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, this way
I
to
think
the
you're
next
here.
this way to the next town.
I would have been running off in the wrong directions. good thing.
I think you can go more in the woods if you want to go more
Meat
straight to
pie,
Giralto.
sausage roll. Come on, England. He's a
But
goal.
if we kind of need to stay fairly near this road, I think, and it'll take us the right way.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think you are right. And then it'll go a little bit. It'll veer off, and it'll be just a little bit closer to the town.
Bjorn, yeah, sorry about that. Cheers for the 12 months, by the way. Public Enemy, thank you for the new sub. Best Spam, thank you for the 30 months. Eganator, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. That's kind of cool, actually. It's not the best food, but it will help us. Yeah, if we cook that chicken and this at the next town and the goats as well, it'll take some of the edge off, because I don't think.
Hell.
But whilst we're light blue, that half a jar of jam's not going to last very long.
And at least we're not a lot of people. I think go this way. At least I always feel like I don't run into too many people.
I got killed in Giralto
That
the
time
other
of the
day
month again.
at night. But yeah, you're right. It's fairly quiet, but Giralto, there seem to be geared players around sometimes, you know, that's quite common.
Right. Yeah, I think that's mainly for, I mean, it's just like one of the only southern places.
Yeah, that's true. Noah, thank you for the gifted
I
sub.
have
Cheers. Freiberg, thank you very much too.
like a
Bear.
blood illness.
Sorry, dude, say again?
I think I might have bandaged with a unclean or a non-disinfected bandage.
Right, you can try cleaning your wounds with that if you want.
It says wash hands. Eat anything though. It's the cold isn't what makes like your screen shake though, right?
If you try it now, does it work?
No, it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say to do wounds.
Yeah, so you've got something else. You've probably got cholera. Did you drink from a bottle, or have you? Did you drink with?
So.
Did you eat with bloody hands or something like that?
No, because we just cut the thing up, so I wouldn't have.
I've got
eaten
those. Yeah,
anything after that, I don't
try
believe.
taking those. It might work. Depends what your illness is, but you don't make that noise if you've got a cold. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, it's only. All right. Well, I took. I mean, codeine, charcoal. So I mean, we can see maybe if I get it.
we gone a bit off the way I don't normally come past these two houses.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
know where we
we've
are
gone
right now.
slightly the wrong way. I think I can work it out, but we might as
Congrats
well
on the
loot these two.
500k, mate.
All right, I'm gonna kill this Zed.
I think we've veered off to the left.
Oh, I know where we are.
Yeah, now we need to go south, which is kind of this way.
I'm gonna cook in here.
Are you sure? We are, like, it's only a single fire. It'll take ages.
I guess that's true. Yeah, let's keep going then.
Do you want, it's only a little bit, but have that just to help just for now. Trying to work out what else you've done to, like, to make that noise, you must either have the blood illness, which you haven't got, like a infected wound, or you must have either drank either that, or you've drank dirty water, or you've eaten rotten food. Oh no, we ate rotten food, but that can't be it. You ate rotten food, right? But I ate more of it than you did.
Yeah, the zucchini, but yes, that's so strange because I'm usually very careful in terms of
It can't be that.
what I do.
If it was that, then the charcoal tablet should fix you anyway. But
It still does. I mean, it still shows both icons, so the medicine hasn't went away.
yeah,
yet,
yeah. Well,
so
you'll have to
still
keep
fix it.
taking it. But yeah, I don't understand how you're sick. If I'm honest, I've been eating zucchinis, like anything fruit that's rotten. I've been eating it for months. I've not been sick once.
Yeah, that's weird then. And you definitely ate more because I
Yeah, I had
I'd
like
eaten something before.
I had like
that
50
jam
odd
or
percent.
whatever, so I had a full stomach.
I don't understand. And the sound you're making to me sounds like you've either eaten burnt food, eaten raw food, eaten with wood bloody hands, or drank dodgy water. That's normally when I start making that
Yeah.
noise.
And it's the when the screen shakes. That's usually how I can tell
Yeah.
that it's not just like a sickness. Oh yeah, there are the telephone wires.
I cut the chicken up though. He didn't cut the chicken up. I did. So did you have bloody hands?
I did, but it's
Only
from when we
from the
cut
goat.
the goat.
Only from the goat. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you ate before that. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Yeah, it's the type of thing where it's like like maybe I did, but I didn't cut anything up before. You cut up the chicken.
Yeah. That don't make any sense. Yeah, if you eat rotten food, I think it does work out like the unknown food where you just get sick. It doesn't make you do that noise. I'm sure it doesn't.
Yeah, you
Like
just,
if you get the
throw
balance
up.
wrong. If you get the balance wrong, it just does the
Yeah.
same kind of thing.
Strange. I guess we'll find out and see. Maybe it'll help once we cook this and I
Yeah,
get
well,
out of red food.
obviously when you eat, just eat very, very slowly. You're going to have to eat like a couple of mouthfuls and then wait, you know. Like if you eat quickly,
yeah,
you're going to
just
throw
taste.
up, I think. It's not blood infection, Indy. I've given him detergent and he's tried it and it didn't work.
Afternoon, Paul TRMZ.
Nasty
love.
Nick, there it is. Look, it just came up. Yeah, when you resub it, you then have to wait to do your message. Good afternoon. Thank you very much for the support. Stussy, Old Grizzle, DT360. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Noah, thank you for the gifted sub once again. And Commanderson, thank you for the gifted sub bomb, dude. Very, very kind, man. Thank you very much. I guess when we get to Giralto, if those charcoal tablets don't work, we can try and find some tetracycline at the medical as well. That will probably help. If that doesn't, it's either going to be charcoal or tetracycline that cures it. Anyway.
Yeah, it'll be one of the two, and if that doesn't work, then a bullet in the head will fix it. That's always a quick, quick way to cure the illness.
Yeah, I met a random dude yesterday who had kuru, and he claimed it was from being force-fed, which may or may not have been true.
Convenient.
Yeah. But we played together for ages, and the laugh was so annoying. The laugh was so annoying. In the end, he was doing it constantly. And we went to an area that was gassed.
Yeah, when you've had it for a while.
Oh, it just doesn't stop. We went to an area that was gassed, and he stayed in the gas zone. And he died. He bled. He got the gas illness, and he started sicking up blood, and then died. So I was a bit gutted for him, but equally I was kind of glad, you know.
Yeah, you're like, so nice and peace and quiet finally.
Yeah. There's some crisps. This house has got a base in it, or what used to be a base, so I don't think it'll have any loot. It never does.
No, they never do until it's like fully dismantled or something.
I might as well get that other chicken.
Yeah, if we're gonna cook already, where's the big?
Actually, red at night time is not bad. Red at night is actually quite camoed, and we'll find a better jacket before daytime, I suspect. So we might as well go with that. Another sharpening stone I could do with that. That's kind of useful. Scouse Haze, thank you. And they've acknowledged it. I think they kind of implied in the tweet that they've been talking about it, kind of thing. So that's kind of cool. That was the idea, you know. I'm not too worried. The gamma is on, it's just very, very, very dark. Why don't I make a hand wrap with rags? I could do. I don't normally bother, but I could do it. It makes cutting up animals a bit easier. Where he's gone? I thought he was cooking. He is cooking. This is me coming in, dude.
Okay.
I'm sure you don't want it, but there's a dry bag there if you do want it.
Oh, no. It's all big and red. Nice target to be aimed at.
So you've already cooked some of the meat, and presumably that's the last that's left, is it? Or
Yeah.
okay, I've got quite a lot of.
I only got 2 pieces.
Okay, I've got 6 goat steaks and 3 chicken steaks. That's 4 chicken steaks. That's pretty good.
We might need more sticks. I only have the 2.
Okay, I'll go get some in a sec. If I leave the meat I've got on the floor, I'm just going to take that chicken because I'm starving.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By all means. I've been eating pretty quick, and I haven't thrown up yet.
That's weird. I've no idea what illness you've got. And it's not. It's definitely not
Yeah, I'm a
from the
little
fruit
surprised.
because you would. You wouldn't be making that noise. You'd just be throwing up if it was the fruit because it causes poisoning. Right, get some sticks. I think.
Alright, thank you.
A cold makes you sneeze, Jason. It doesn't make you do that ah noise that he's doing. That's not a cold, dude. It's definitely not. A cold makes you sneeze and cough and whatnot. It's an illness that causes you issues other than that because you don't go ah like that. When you get that noise that he's doing, it's either from rotten meat, burnt meat, cholera from drinking dodgy water, or from salmonella from eating with bloody hands or something like that.
Fezzy Boy donated $10. Fun fact about
And
the
once
guy
again,
you
it's
played
not
with
an infected
yesterday.
wound because we've tried
He
to fix
admitted
that.
to
and it
eating
didn't
the
work.
human meat because he was starving, but you weren't paying attention. You made a habit of tuning him out, which is understandable, haha.
Fezzy, thank you for the tip. I did hear him say that. I did talk about it a bit later that he'd kind of like changed his tune about the eating meat several times kind of thing, and then Karen had gone back to it again. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I think it's cholera. I don't know what water.
I think
you
it
haven't
must be.
You haven't even got a water bottle though, have you?
No. So I couldn't have taken drink. The only drink I had was from the well.
So it can't be water. It must be something else. It must be vaguely food related or similar. I have no idea. It makes no sense.
Yeah, that's odd.
But now you're going to have
I'm
to.
gonna eat it slow now,
You're going to
though.
have to eat real slow. I'll only take a couple of steaks and then maybe leave the rest for you. Although I was red a second ago, but you're going to have to eat real slow.
I got 4 already, so
Okay.
I mean, if I take the 2 that are cooking, that should be more than plenty.
All right.
I'm at yellow now, at least.
Keep taking the charcoal if you've not got one going in right now. Anyway, you might as well.
Yeah, I still have got one, so I'm gonna wait. I've only got 2 left. Plus ones are done, Dave.
Cheers, dude.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, dude. You've definitely got enough meat, yeah?
Yeah, I still got 4 left.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you go. My fuck, is it dark?
SKS, I think? Yeah, it's... I always forget how dark it is on official compared to like a community server.
You might have accidentally eaten with bloody hands and not remembered, like you might have done, but if it's salmonella, the charcoal tab should be fixing it for him. I think. No. Yeah, bloody hands is charcoal tablets, isn't it? Bloody hands on the zucchini. Jesus Christ. Lewis, we ate the zucchini at the house and then went and killed the goats. He didn't cut the chicken up, I did. So enough of the Jesus Christing when you are wrong. We ate the zucchini before, up in the first house after the town, and then he cut the goat up after that. We ate the jam and the zucchini and then shot the goats and cut them up. I think when we get to the castle, I'll probably put my chem light on. I lost him?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was just saying, I wasn't sure if I'd lost you. When we get to the castle, I think the chem light might be wise. Although I can't put it on my bag, so I'll have to put it away if there's zombies.
I can take mine out. I can put mine in my bag. I figured you went down this way.
Honestly, I thought you were still with me, but it's so hard to tell, you know. That's why I turned the chem light on, just so you could see me.
2 feet ahead, and it's like, where'd you go?
Charcoal does work. Vitamins can help too, but charcoal does work. Asmondian the other day on Twitter, I think, put out an updated one-pager about it, which was pretty helpful, but it'll tell you on that as well. Darkstar, happy birthday. That's as best as I could do, but happy birthday. Yeah, if someone's got a link to Asmondian's tweet the other day about meds, you can see in there it's just like a one-pager that has all of the fixes. Some of the fixes say, for example, they might say tetracycline and or vitamins. In that scenario, tetracycline is the fix and vitamins can help. If you've got tetracycline, you might as well just only take tetracycline. You can take them both at the same time and it probably has a potential stacking benefit, but if you've got tetra, then normally that's the fix. Well, I did well on the staircase. Oh my fuck.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Right, nip inside, dude, and I'll... Oh my god, that sucks. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do first. I'll check. There's a... Whoa! I'm hit. Just got shot by a crossbow. You're fun. That sucks. Fuck that. Can't see shit. It's a blaze. Wait till it's day, that's like 25 minutes.
Go away.
Bit late once you've killed my VoIP friend, isn't it, don't you think?
Suicide.
What?
Bad day.
For fuck's sake. I don't know what I can do here.
Go away. House.
Fuck are you?
Speak Russia.
Fuck. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. But I know I've made that hard to... He's in the underground. He's up there.
Ты умрешь, чел.
I would rather die than leave this fucker. Can't fucking see him at all. Even if I can see him, I don't think
And
I
I
can do
was
anything
ruined.
about it.
Happy 20 months.
He must be shooting through the floor. Get him to shoot the blaze twice, then rush him. I can't really, because the wall's going to slow me down when I try and get through.
Security dogs.
Good job on the 500k, well done Kappa.
bro.
I just can't see him.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but there's wolves.
What's going on here is that my buddy got killed by some fucker camping in the castle behind his base. Hello, by the way.
It's not my base.
What the fuck?
Hello, dude, you're right. I was on a VoIP adventure and my buddy's dead. And the guy the other side of the base wall in here is the one that shot us. And I'm waiting him out, trying to kill him.
He says this is a boyfriend.
So he's upstairs with a blaze and I've got a shotgun. That's what's happening. And the wolves are
It's not
somewhere
me.
downstairs.
Okay, you're in the tower. I had to come here for the...
Yeah.
I can't come in. I can't come up there now.
No.
And
Well,
I also can't run away because of the wolves.
well, there's a guy... I'm on the ground floor. He's upstairs above me. So I'm in the tower, but on the very floor. My buddy's dead in the doorway. And he's upstairs with a blaze. And I'm waiting for daylight so I can try and kill him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can come in if you want. I won't shoot you. You seem all right. I'm not... I was on a VoIP adventure with the other dude, but he shot me with a crossbow and shot my mate dead. And so I'm waiting till I can have a try and kill him when I can see him.
I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna stay down here until the wolves go, or until it's light, then
Well,
my
fair
plan's
play.
to go north.
Yeah, fair play. But yeah, just so you know, anyway, I'm in the bottom floor, and I'm not looking to kill people other than the fucker upstairs. Who just tried to shoot at
Was
me
that
twice.
successful?
Yeah, he missed. Ha ha ha! Then he didn't. Now I'm dead. That sucks. I couldn't see a thing. It was so dark. He must have been able to see a lot better than me, right? Like, no doubt about it. Talking there was a risk. Ah, that sucks. Oh, kind of a good spawn anyway. Why wouldn't the guy shooting with the blaze first, not the crossbow? Probably because it's just what he had in his hand. The crossbow's pretty deadly. So he was probably just trying to use something he had bullets for. I really wanted to win that, but I didn't think I would be able to wait it out. Somebody else turning up didn't exactly help matters for me, did it really? Trying to talk to him and not get killed. Like, I was defenseless if he came through the door. So I was trying not to get killed by the dude that would come up the stairs. Felt I had to talk. It wasn't an easy situation. Our Scottish friend that just showed up really didn't help, did it? Because I had to talk to him. I couldn't not. Hi JR, you're right, man. So that's the prison hill there. I'd like to go there, but we might as well do a little bit of looting on the way. We must be near... town beginning with G that I always forget. Gleniska. Rangefinder's okay. It's a shame we died there. That was a fun adventure with Will. It was a fun standoff with the guy in the tower as well, to be honest. I just couldn't fucking see a thing, you know. It's starting to feel a little bit lighter now as well. I don't think it was his base anyway. I think he was just in there looting. I do have a fucking massive hard-on for bases in castles, and what a frustrating thing it is though. Like, because loot doesn't spawn in there even after the base is raided. Like the other dude was just saying, it seems like loot doesn't start spawning there again until the whole base is dismantled. It's really, really frustrating, you know.
How are you doing?
Hello, I'm alright. You alright?
Can I drink here? Please don't.
Yeah, you can drink now. I'm not going to stop you, dude. I don't own the well. I would like to be the mayor of Gliniska, but there's no voting right now.
This is Gliniska, right?
Yep. Well, that'll do for me. I'm going to check down this road for food, dude. I'll have a look this way. I haven't done down the way you're facing, and there's a couple of bits that spawned police station loot down there, but if you want to do that road, it's up to you.
Okay, cool. I don't know Livonia that much.
I don't have the minerals for another team up just yet. There was another new spawn on the road just now. It's a weird thing that this town has got 2 wells, isn't it? It's kind of OP in a way, like such a small town, and there's 2 wells within like 200 meters of each other. There he is. Hello. Goodbye. Look, it's starting to get fucking light. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad, doesn't it? I should have waited, but I couldn't then go outside, really, could I? Because the other guy had shown up, and he seemed like he was kind of okay. He talked in game, which made me think he was with another player, and the other player never spoke. So I don't think I could really trust those outside either. He talked in game, and he wasn't talking to me. So there were probably 2 of them, and the other one never spoke. So I was a bit in between a rock and a hard place there. Well, we ain't going to find a lot in here, are we? Might as well just move on. It was a tough situation to be in, but it was quite a lot of fun, though. It was kind of cool. Shame I died, but shit happens. Press vest was ruined. I did check it. JR, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, man. Thank you very, very much. Creamcorn, Elliot, thank you for the resubs. Zombie Brains, Pewston, thank you very much as well. I missed Bones. Yeah, that would be useful. Bones would be useful. So I can take his gizzard as well. I died. No, they died, and then I died after. It was kind of fun, but utterly frustrating in the long run, I suppose. Right, there we go. So, if we... Can we get... Gather dark bark? Yes, I can. Very cool. Actually need 2. I think you can use a screwdriver on these, can you? Oh, I've got the gloves on anyway. It was kind of a pretty novel encounter all in. I'm glad that I survived the crossbow and was able to... Oh, there might be somebody in here. Was able to at least have a bit of a dig, but I just didn't know what I was shooting at. I was shooting in the guy's rough area a few times, but I couldn't see shit up that way. I should have waited. Hello, you're right, dude.
Dave?
Yeah, is that Will?
Why, hello.
I got fucking killed by the same dude. It was some Russian dude in the... There was a base in that tower. And he...
So much for it not being very popular that way, huh?
Yeah. A Scottish fella showed up after you as well. So I was in there for ages.
I was holding shift and I still passed out when I was walking.
Yes, because you were probably crouched. If you crouched, then you still fall, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was.
I tried to take the chem light off you.
Knife?
I tried to take the chem light off you so that he would not hit you. I've got that. You can have it if you want. I tried to take the chem light off you, and I took the chem light off you, and he still killed you just as I did it. It sucked.
How did he... Oh, man. I'm surprised that... I mean, I guess with the chem light, he was able to see me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he killed me just before it got light. The other Scottish dude turned up, and I had to try and kill him. And then...
I'd spawned in, and I was at Macau, and the only reason I realized is because I saw the gas. But I spent like 20 minutes running around in the dark. I have no idea where I was.
Fucking hell. Right, I just killed a chicken. I need to cook it because I'm starving. I don't know. He's a nice enough dude, but I don't know. Like, one team-up's enough for me. The gamma is still on. It's just about light enough now, yeah, I'd say. He's a pretty cool dude, this one, to be fair. Usually if I've had a team up one life, the next life I try to just go on my way, if that makes sense. You'll do as you're told, streamer. Would be good if we got back to the castle. We're never going to get there. The dude won't still be there now anyway, I suspect, but we're never going to make it back there, I doubt. It's not... We're right in the middle of the map here. If anything, we're slightly on the west middle, and that was right on the east, quite a long way south. By the time we'd run back to there, that dude would not be there, basically.
Me, Dave.
You're right.
Do you want to do a 2.0? You want to go to prison or something?
Yeah,
or
that's
you
what.
gonna
If
go
you want to
solo?
run that way, we could do, dude. Yeah, I was going to the prison. I'm just waiting to
I
get
don't
the
have
plus
illness
symbol.
now, at least.
Yeah, that's good. There is that as well. I was just waiting to get the plus symbol. I've eaten my 2 bits of chicken. I thought you'd gone, to be honest, dude. But God,
I'm running around looking for some food, but you must have looted most of the area.
you go red hungry so quick, right? When you spawn in, like takes seconds, really.
Yeah, it's a little it's a little much. I mean, I've eaten sardines, chips, and tuna, and I'm still red.
Yeah,
It's a
I
little,
kind of like the challenge of it, to be honest. I don't mind. I don't really dislike it, but like you kill a chicken, you eat it, and then we'll get to the prison and I'll be starving again. But I kind of don't mind it, to be honest.
I do, at least on Livonia it's not so bad because they have all the ponds, so you can at least go fishing kind of all the time, which is at least a benefit. But I'm gonna go cut up that guy.
Alright. I don't really need the plus symbol, but we might as well get it while we're here. Right, did you loot the houses down the road?
Yeah, to the left, yeah. I looted 2 or 3 of them.
Alright, I'm going to go that way. There's a pig there, but I don't think I can kill it. Yeah, I hope the Scottish fella outside manages to kill him. Oh, look, maybe the zombie will do our work for us.
I'm gonna kill this pig.
Might have been inclined to let the zombie try and have a go myself, but there we are. Imagine needing 17,000 calories a day to survive. Well, I just wrote something about that exact subject on Twitter, but when it comes to food, I think it's a necessity for DayZ to work. Of course, you understand. I'm sure you understand that as well, right? Yeah, don't get sick again. Like, for DayZ to work, it needs to have, like, accelerated health. Like, accelerated hunger and thirst. Otherwise, you'd just, like, spawn in and it would take 3 weeks to die of starvation or something, you know? It wouldn't be a game, but... they've maybe gone a bit far with non-essential features, like...
You don't have a can opener, right?
No, all I had was that screwdriver. Other than that, I've got a bone knife.
Yeah, I got that sickle, so I'll use that.
Yeah, this will be a cold, though. That's not really a big deal. We can soon get shut of that. Why am I sick? That's a good point, to be fair. It will be a cold, even though I've been at the fire.
Hold me over to get to prison, and then we can go to Nidec, and then there is a little pond past Nidec we could always fish at.
Yeah, alright. I don't normally go to No-Dick myself. I normally go to, I forget the name of it, Tarnow or Adamau, one or the other. Interesting, Jamie. I'm really interested to know what's going to go on with this Manchester City trying to sue the Premier League thing. I think it's going to bite them on the arse myself. There is a chance they might win it, but the idea that it's ridiculous. They're suing the Premier League because they can't pay themselves more money via sponsorships as such, you know. It is a bit frustrating that I've literally been at a fire, warmed up, and still managed to catch a cold. And there you go, look, it is a cold. How big is the Frostline map? It's about 3 times bigger than the Mouse, so it's the smallest official map, but it's still substantially bigger than something like the Mouse in terms of landmass. I think the city will be demoted. I think that's why they're suing right now. They're trying to get, like, ahead of the game with what's coming. Say again, dude?
You want half?
Yes, please. I'm yellow, so it would be useful. Thank you, man.
Yeah, definitely. Do you play a lot of official?
I've been playing it a bit more the last few days, and in the past every now and then. But I do more community, to be honest. I really like vanilla, but I've been I do it here and there. You know, I have little spaces where I do it, and then I go back to like the modded maps and stuff.
There were no There weren't a lot of full ones when I started this morning, so that's the only reason I picked an official one. I normally don't.
I don't mind it. I quite like it for Livonia and Chernius, obviously, you know, like, but it's a good way. I like the regular maps on vanilla. I think it works really well, you know.
Yeah, I like the very like lightly modded. Like if I was gonna play community, it would be like a day one or something. But
Yeah,
like
me too. Same kind of thing.
Like when they make it like Tarkov. Hopefully there's something here. I might even go in a whisper.
$5 already. I guess I started late, didn't I? I've only been on 2 hours, but normally it'd be 4 o'clock if I'd been on 2 hours. That's why I'm a bit confused. Might as well kill a Z if it's on its own. Might as well kill it. Nice job. Oops. I don't think I get the rope back. I have a funny feeling I don't get the rope back. Dedge, possibly, but I'm not sure about that. I don't think so, based on the way his character looks. I think he'd probably been alive longer than me, to be honest, but it's hard to say. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, this is the worst part about official.
It's 4-1. There's no getting in that, is there? I'm going to go and stand on the car and kill the zombies.
Always watching TRMZ.
Dave, someone's here. Someone's here, Dave. I heard someone sneeze inside.
Okay. They'll be killing me in a sec then.
Yeah, inside the base. I'm inside the barracks.
Alright. Don't go in there.
I heard someone's... Okay. I heard someone sneeze when I was messing with the lock. Yeah, up on the roof. Up on the roof. On the scaffolding. All the way up.
Yeah, I see him.
He's got a SKS.
Oh, good. I tried to juke. I just didn't start juking soon enough. Never mind. I was going to get to the wall and then run to the right and see if I could find a gun. It was a pretty decent shot. I did one straight at him, but I wanted to get to the wall and use the wall to then run right rather than try and run right in the open field. It felt like a good idea until I got shot. That's the same place though. Look, we can see it in the distance. It's not very far. The thing that's frustrating, I don't think I'm going to go back actually. I was going to, I'm not going to. The thing that's frustrating about that is that even if you kill them, you've got to raid the base to loot them, right? So the fucker that's in there hiding with his SK, if you want to loot that dude, you've literally got to go and find, you've got to kill them and then somehow find 11 grenades or whatever to blow the fence up before you can then go in and loot them, you know. So they're basically safe. They can run back, open the door, lock the door, go and get their loot. Oh well. We didn't last very long with Will this time. It was me that died first. Pip, that's a very, very contentious subject. I think everybody deserves pretty much equal rights, to be honest, but I'm not going into the specifics of any particular group from any background. I don't think it's my place. This is not the stream for talking about such serious topics, dude. It's a video game stream, you know.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Not a lot. There's a dude at the prison hiding behind a base shooting people. That's what's mainly happening.
I just died in Sitnik.
Oh, that sucks.
And by the way, I don't know where the hell am I.
This is Radax.
I'm not too familiar with this map, but I'm trying.
Oh shit! I've got a respawn. I've spawned as the wrong character. Take my bandage. You might as well.
Not sure whom it looks like, but it's not the prettiest. Gotta still like the little shit. Congrats.
LordManZ? Let's call it LordManZ. LordManZ rather than WormManZ. Wormlord, thank you very much for the 9 months. Wookie, thank you for the very long one. Always watching. Yeah, from a fucking drone. Cheers for the support, JR. Thank you again. Elliot, thank you for the resub before that. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. The different spawn. I think this is Sobotka. It's hard to tell right now. I'll find out for sure in a second, but... So, I've obviously picked gloves on. They'll protect my hands, but while I've got no melee weapon, let's just punch the zombies and leave the gloves off, shall we? Yeah, we're on the edge of Sobotka. This is close to the prison as well. Hello.
Hey, brother. Do you know where I am? Do you know where we are?
Sobotka.
Sobotka?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm from Krasnostav.
Okay, brother. We are from Sobotka.
Oh, okay. I think you'd know where you are if you were from Sobotka.
But thank you, man. Thank you.
No worries. I usually know where I am if I'm in my hometown. It's a big gun, isn't it? SV98 maybe? Well, actually, probably it's a shotgun. How much do I charge for tours of cities and towns? $1 million. 3-pin lick. I'm not licking 3 pins. I think he was probably lost in translation. I think that's true. At least he was talking. That's the main thing. How many times have I died? Twice on characters where I was trying not to die. Today, so I died in that castle. Shit. I died in that castle to the fucker. And then I died in the at the prison just now to the dude hiding in his base. The fucking bases are everywhere, aren't they? Fuck me. So yeah, I've died twice. I don't think I could have done a great deal. I was really struggling. I've not had an opportunity to shoot yet at a player. Not true, actually. No, that's not true. We had that call. The dude that tried to shoot me in Sitnik. They shot me, hit me once, but I managed to get away. Realised I had shotgun shells and then killed them. Like, got my Revenga, you know. So, yeah, I did get shot at by a dude and then get him, which was kind of cool. Forgotten about that.
It's that time again.
I don't mind base building, and it's quite excessive at the moment around here, but a base building can be interesting. It can give you goals. If you're on a base building server, it can give you a goal to go and raid someone's base. I don't mind that. It can be a bit excessive, but I don't mind bases in houses like around here and stuff. The bit that really gets my goat is the bases at, like, walling off the prison.
No date, 16,600.
Time for the Sea Dweller, no date 16. I like the of the Sea Dwellers, not the SD 4000. 116660, I think. I forget. 116600. So I like the one that was made. It was made between 2014 and 16 only. It was 40mm date, but no Cyclops. That's the one, right, for me. It's a bit more recent, I guess, but that's the one I like. I wouldn't mind one of those, but there's so much money for what it is. It's a bit boring and it's a lot of money.
TRMZ love.
So I'm not going to get one. I'm not good with monotone black dial watches either. I get bored of them. I like colour. Pig, thank you very much for the 8 months. BQ Smooth, thank you very much for the bits. I would like to get a watch. I'd love to get like a 500k celebratory watch. That'd be lovely, but Mrs. TRMZ has my nadges in a vice. She says no. She says no watches for you. Time to be a grown-up. I miss food in the greenhouse, oh well. Pig Robin, thank you. Zippy, thank you. BQ Smooth, thank you very much too. Chiddy93, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the new sub. Make a donation goal for one. Yeah, that would... Can you imagine that? Like, just like a donation goal on a Twitch stream for a luxury watch. Can you imagine the audacity of that, you know? Like, I could almost see myself... I would never do it and mean it. But doing it for a joke, just to wind somebody up, would be funny. Like, streamer goal. I'm raising $25,000 to try and buy a Vacheron Constantin. Help a streamer in need, you know? I think it would be fucking hilarious to do it for a few hours, just to see how many people rage. But no, I couldn't do that. Yankee, it's almost like streamers talk about what they're interested in. Leave me alone! I'm no trouble!
Give me a drop.
What do you want? What? I'm a new spawn with a purple bag. Leave me alone.
Okay, bro, do it. Okay, bro. Have a good one. It's too laggy for me.
Love you, bye. Fucking hell, that worked. I can't believe that worked. Holy shit. I think they were shooting slugs. And so I got away with it on that basis. Look at that, I've got all the gloves though. That SSG is shooting from the prison. If I could somehow get a lucky gun from the prison, I can definitely kill that fucker. That would be hilarious. I actually quite like that. Like someone said, that's official for you. I don't mind that it's a bit shooty. I don't mind that people shoot and then you talk and like that moment there. That's DayZ to me. You know, he's like, "Fuck him, I'm going to shoot," and then he misses a couple of times, and I'm like, "I'm a new spawn with a bag. Leave me alone." And he does. You know that. I think that's cool. You know, I think that's good for that. That's kind of part of the game. Like, not everyone's going to be friendly. We've had a couple of friendly team ups today. All right, with the same dude, but. I don't mind that you have to wade through some shit interactions to get some good ones. That's all right. No, if everyone was friendly, the game would be ruined, wouldn't it? So it's probably better that more people are evil and a handful are friendly than the other way round, because then it would be really, really dull. DMR mag, bloody hell. Danish should be going like wins all round. That was no more watches for you, then well, no more kisses and hugs for you. Then she'd be like, "Yep, I'll take that." Wow, there's a lot going on there now. Can't put kisses and hugs in the retirement fund. Well, watches could be part of the retirement fund, though, don't you worry. I'm hungry. Why? I've got serious hunger issues at the moment. Feels like there's way more PvP on Livonia, not sure why. Because the actual active area of the map is massively smaller than Chernarus. So if you're playing on official and there's 60 players, that's what Livonia has, and it's what Chernarus has. Take a look at the Livonia map and then try and like make it opaque if you like. Put it on top of Chernarus. There are so many fewer places on the Livonia map for players to be. There's so many places. Which is why that like players are much more spread on Chernarus, whereas on this they are not, you know. Rosso, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for coming in. I don't know anything about them, Zorinto, to be honest. It's not a brand I know much about at all. At all. Never even seen one, to be honest. I kind of like a Bauhaus kind of like design. If you like the design, they're not crazy money, are they? You know, you're not going to be ripped off at that sort of price. So it's not cheap, but it's not like costing an arm and a leg. God knows what movement's in it though. It doesn't mean it's bad, but I've not checked that. But they are kind of like, I just see, obviously they're German. The clue's in the Berlin bit, but they do look like a bit of a Bauhaus type design, don't they? Silent Foot, yeah, I think Chernarus is the better map, but I can see what you mean. I think Livonia with a lot more polishing could be a really, really good map, but I think it needs quite a lot more. Yeah, I can see people in the YouTube chat talking about breaking into a base that's a 3-digit lock and how easy it is. I know it's relatively easy to do. I just don't do it. I don't do it. I don't really want to sit and try every number from 001 to 999 for a start. It's really slow to do until you get into a pattern of it. But more than that, I think it's a bit shit. You know, if I go into a base, I want to break in. I don't want to sit there picking the lock. There shouldn't be 3-digit codes in the game. There just shouldn't be. You know, it's kind of silly. I know it's not as defense, and you can go and loot a 4-digit one, but even still, there should be a way that in order to break into a base in DayZ and vanilla,
When
should
you're
have to
done with
break
Semi
in,
75,
not
have
just
a drink
pick the
with
lock.
Runnerhorn 18 for us.
Like, you should have to row through the fence or do something really rare to get in, not just guess the code out of 999 possibilities. Like, I'm not judging. I like everyone do what you want. I'm not judging anyone else, but I don't want to do it. It just seems like an easy grift. Doesn't seem like a... Oh my word. Someone's left that there. Surely someone's left that there by accident. Holy shit. I actually thought the dude that just shot at me had a gun that looked like that, but there's no way he would have got back to that house and then dropped the gun there, I don't think. He was going the other way. I would like to kill the prison guy, but even if I do, what then? I can't loot them. I can't loot that player at the prison. I'm still going to go and have a look, because it would be fun to mess with their day a bit, I think. It'd be cool to get some more bullets on this boat. Occasionally you can get military loot on those boats. You can get kind of half decent stuff. Isn't there any way to jump over the prison fence? No, not there. If you get a V3S or something, you can drive up to a wall and potentially get over it, but beyond that, no, there's not. Adam, thank you very much for the 10 months. Bitmap Hero, thank you very much too. Kill prison guy, become prison guy. That would be fun, yeah. That's what happens if you kill a geared player in, like, Spawn Town, isn't it? You're so pleased you've killed the Spawn killer, like the fully geared dude in the Spawn Town. But as soon as you've got their loot, you become them, because everyone else then tries to kill you. So you end up having to shoot all the new spawns, because they think you're the other one. Still got his SKS there, then. I would like to get a lucky stab vest or something. Just took the helmet off because having a bright blue helmet on, whilst it might help me if I get shot in it, it'll definitely make me be seen more easily, which is not going to be good, is it? Excuse me. Yeah, all of the zombies should be aggroed over towards the shots, right? But there is a little guard building on this side, which I might be able to utilise. Just to get a stab vest, or maybe one of the zombies, if it's not aggroed, I might be able to get one. Cheers, Puggled Prune, thank you for the support.
Congratulations on the 500k on YouTube, mate.
Is this the right cue for the ranting? Yes. It is a revenge mission, Adam. There's a base wall over this prison, and there's someone camping inside it, shooting people. Like shooting fresh spawns, basically. So they've built a wall over the fence, and then they're camping it, trying to kill players, basically.
Kill prison guy, become prison guy.
Don't really need that, but you never know. Might come in handy. It'd be so cool if there was an alternative way into here. Fuck off. That's indoors somewhere. Like, if you could sneak in through the back somewhere, like climb up on a broken tree or something, you know, that would be cool. If there's somebody in one of the windows looking, they'll see me now. I've kind of... suppose I've got to be a bit alright with that just for now. I might as well get behind the rock, actually. They ain't gonna peek, are they? And there was more shots inside, but fuck knows where they're shooting at. Dead zombies outside here, so someone's been outside just there, look, killing Zeds. Let's just go to the trees here. So that's in one of the windows, and I don't even know which one. Ah, that's not good. I'm going to need some kind of cover in case he hits me. That's not really cover. There's too many windows. Now I've got the... Now I'm cold. They're definitely in one of these front windows, but they might not be on the top floor. They could be on any of the floors. Hard to say. I think I've got to go and maybe come back. I'm going to need to cook this chicken. Yeah. I've got to go and find a knife, find a way to cook this chicken, I think. Oh. That's nice. There is a hunting stand over this way somewhere in the field, and a feed shack. I need to be able to... I've got no bones or anything, you see, so I need to be able to cut up the chicken and make a fire. Is there any other way into the base? No. Travis, thank you again for the super chat. Puggled and Adam and Bitmap, thank you as well. Where are they? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of third person. We're not on third person today, though, so no one's third person to me there. If they're in the window shooting, they have to be in the window shooting. That's the kind of salient information we need. I'll make sure to go back and ask for a refund on my HLA DQ2 and HLA DQ8 800X. I've no idea. I'm not sure I've got any genes myself. I think I'm just like I don't know, not much more than an amoeba in terms of genes. I guess. I don't know. I have 501s. I can't fit in my 501s. Hear a deer. I could kill that, then we could eat for ages, couldn't we? Oh, look at that. Daisy's just the gift that keeps on giving today. Do you know what? I think I might not bother with the fuckers in the thing. I just think it's probably not going to be worth it. We might as well just carry on. I might turn right. Now we've got a knife, I can eat. I think we might just go and play the game. Yeah, we'll go off and find grenades. Maybe that's what we could do. We could go to military bases and just try and find grenades and then go back and raid the fucker. Even if they're offline, breaking the wall down would be recompense, I think.
I have been here for 5 minutes and you ain't killed no one. What is this madness?
Well, to be honest, Shelley, I've been on 2.5 hours. I've killed one player today. That's one more than yesterday, and I was on for 8.5 hours. So today we're doing, excuse me, much, much better. Today has been a veritable kill fest. One kill. Kinda need a piss. Oh no, you're right, Diogo. I forgot. Yeah, we killed 2 players earlier. I spawned in on a third-person server with a DMR, and got a car drove past, and I shot one dead after a couple of hits. and then shot another, and then the last one got me. So I did get a couple of other kills before. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's a little bit like that, Zarinto. Yeah, the revenge on base, but like coastal base bandits or something. Exactly, Ale. 100% improvement in just one day. In fact, 300% improvement, no less. I've got so many kills today, I can't even remember them all. Right, I need to go for a house that's got a proper fire, not that one. That one's a sheep. Let's go down here. I think I might as well loot the houses actually while we're here. Getting a bit of a headache. Again. My allergies are a little bit worse again today, and I got not enough sleep. I've definitely been drinking enough though. Yeah, raining again. Still, there's nothing we can do about it, so that's okay. If you've got a problem and you can solve it, it's worth worrying about. If you've got a problem and you can't solve it, not much point worrying, I guess. Vinny Dictor, thanks for finding the channel, I appreciate it. Hope you're good. Right. We're just eating chickens today. Finger licking good. Someone's been here. It was raining when they changed vests as well. I mean, who would have thought it? That's over towards Hutter. I might go towards that in a minute. I've got to cook the chicken first though, I'm starving. Let's assume some mafia dude is looking for me and there's nothing I can do about it. You'd be damn right I'm going to worry about that. Well, that is a problem you can do something about. I'm sorry. If someone's trying to find you, you can hide. You know, like, you can try not to be found. That is a problem that has potential solutions. I can't stop it raining. As much, I'm not Moses of DayZ as much as I'd like to be, you know, I can't. If you've got a mafia boss paying for you, looking for you, like if you've got mafia bosses after you, maybe you should pay the debt before they turn you, like freeze you into carbonite, you know. Make sure you go back and meet the mafia boss and pay them back with interest, you know. Make sure you pay the VIG as well. Did I kill 12 chickens? No. You get more than 2 fillets per chimkin sometimes. I've probably killed I found 4 fillets where somebody had left them. I've probably killed 4 chickens as well, and there's another one outside. Can I park the mortar for you on the mouse? I'm afraid not. You think you can kill a chicken with one punch? I don't really want to know. It depends where you... If you punched it right in the cranium, I guess you possibly could, couldn't you? But not with me. I've got like flabby hands. I've barely got a knuckle. My knuckles are encased in fat. Probably not. I have like my own personal boxing gloves. I am once again slightly exaggerating.
Tell us more about your massive knuckle kappa.
Oh shit, fuck that up. I'm fucking that up as well. I've changed my cooking routine. That's not been a smart play. Not been a smart play. I'm gonna end up fucking some of these up now. These are gonna end up dried, aren't they? Dried and crusty. Darkstar, I've never really liked the top-down look of it. I understand that people really love it and it's a very survival-y game. But for me personally, the graphics put me off a little bit, if I'm honest, you know. I don't know how well I would do streaming it. I don't think it would look good for people that don't know what it is. And I know people do stream it and stream it very well, but I don't know. I've never really felt like it suits streaming. To me, anyway. Had it recommended to me quite a few times. One of the mods has been really keen for me to try it. But personal experience, yes, you can kill a chicken with one punch. That was going to be right, but yeah, I don't know if I really want to know that you've got personal experience in chicken punching. Project Zomboid, Daniel. Snake, thank you for the 65 months. Thailand, thank you for the Prime. And Shelley, cheers for the very long resub. Thanks for the 88, dude. This part of DayZ is so relaxing. It is. I've developed a really bad habit of pushing my chair back and sitting really differently when I'm doing stuff like this. And then when the game starts again, I don't push my chair back, and then I'm sitting in a really awkward position for like an hour. Come on. I picked them up too early, haven't I? Okay. Right, I'm going to try and get towards where the heli site was. Fuck me. Still, at least we've had 3 minutes of no rain before. Fucking hell. Can you die from overheating? If you're red health, sorry, red temperature, yeah, it does kill you, but you'd have to literally keep going and getting more logs for the fire, so you'd really have to try hard to die that way. But being red health does make... Sorry, being red temperature does make your health go down, yes. The grass will always be green in Livonia. Yeah, it's like Cornwall, isn't it? think I want to get to the road, to be honest. I'm going to end up fucking going wrong otherwise. I can't see very far. Close to the road, to be honest. It's further away than I thought. Wayne, you wouldn't be the first that has done that. Got angry at Nightbot and then realised afterwards that it's a bot. Like I when I first joined Twitch, I was like, I thought Nightbot was an account, like a person. And I was like, fucking hell, this Nightbot's watching every stream. How's that? And then I realised, as I was asking myself that question, I was like, oh, you fucking idiot. But it took me a little bit of thinking to get that far, you know. I don't think I'm going to find that heli. I think I've gone the wrong way. I thought it was over towards Hutter, but I'm not convinced it is now. What's the best food in the game? Tackback is the best canned food. The best food meat-wise is probably bear and mackerel. There's not much in it. Bear is slightly better, but it takes up more slots, so per slot mackerel is better, but of the cooked food, all of the meat is really good, but bear is the best, mackerel is the second best, carp and cow are kind of third and fourth in one order or the other. And then the meat gets progressively worse. Wolf meat and then chicken meat and then rabbit meat are the worst meats. See, I thought it was towards Hutter, which is this way, but I genuinely think I got my my audio wrong. So I doubt we're going to find the heli, but we can try. You can eat cooked human meat, but if you eat it, you get kuru, which is not something you want. Candy canes aren't in the game, dude. Oh my word! Candy canes were only in the game for Christmas. They're not in the game all year round. They were a Christmas thing only. So. They were OP for food, but they're not in the game now. Candy cane is like Lambeth bread, yeah, Lambeth bread, yeah. To be honest, I'd quite like to eat some of that. I'm quite hungry. I think I'd lick a hobbit's toe right now for a few calories. I can be a hobbit. No, it's okay. Funnily enough, I was just trying to think about what a... your name's Bacon, right? Bacon Man. I was trying to think what a hobbit's toe might taste like, and I was coming towards smoky bacon crisps, which are shortly going to be banned, apparently. But I was heading towards that as possible flavour, you know. Yeah, in Europe, yeah. What does Gollum taste like? Tough. Gollum would be real gristly, wouldn't he? It's an interesting bug, isn't it? It's making the sound of the tent like it's erect. And erect. You said erect. Sorry. It's making the sound as if it's erect, but it's not erect. Oh, me so hungry. So juicy and sweet. Yeah, that's the fish that Gollum eats might be, but he definitely wouldn't be. What's the... I answered that, didn't I? Thanks for the support, Travis, by the way. Cheers for that. Akivanov, thank you very much for the 2 months. Snake Pliskin, thank you for the resub. And Galactic Truffle. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Galactic Truffle. I should think that's probably going to be an entire episode of The Acolyte, isn't it? Where they go off, where May and the other one go off in search of the galactic truffle. Probably on the horizon, that, isn't it? Like, whether you're good or bad will be whether you eat the galactic truffle before or after your dinner. If you if you eat it like before dinner, that means you're turning to the dark side. If you wait until after you've had your dinner and you eat all your broccoli, then you're going to be a Jedi. Dead Rev, I'm definitely not doing any spoilers. Other than prepare for disappointment. It's not awful. It's not awful, but it's not great. It's pretty awful. There is a helicopter crash site around here somewhere in the trees, which is where I thought, when I heard it crash, I thought it was around here, but I don't think it is. I think I've got my lines all wrong. I'd really love to talk about why I don't enjoy it and some of the plot lines and how they don't make sense, but it's so new, I don't want to do that yet. We'll maybe talk about it when the season is finished. But I don't want to do that now for obvious reasons. There's going to be loads of people that have only just watched it. The newest episode only came out yesterday, and so people have not seen it yet. So I don't want to talk about it yet. Let's not do any spoilers, but I'd like to. I think it's pretty obvious, but it's not the hardest show to deconstruct. Am I a big Star Wars fan? I used to be a huge fan of the films, the original 3 films. I quite like some of the more recent stuff, particularly obviously Rogue One and/or most of The Mandalorian. The last season, not quite so much. There's been some good stuff mixed among it, but I feel I'm less of a fan now than I was, because I think we all are getting the same, but it's just that they're not really, whoever they're employed, they're trying to run so many projects at once that they're not really getting the writing quite right, I don't think. Like, you can't just say Andor's amazing, get whoever wrote that to write everything, you know, they just can't do what there's not enough people to work on the projects, right? So some are better than others, I think. And maybe in some cases the actual nucleus of the story is weaker and not as good. Never mind who's written it and whether it's bad and whether they've not got any talent. There's some stories are much more interesting than others, aren't they? I'm going to leave it semi-auto because it's basically for killing Zeds. Of course, enemy agent, not everything needs to... Oh, fuck me. There's a lot of those around, isn't there? Not everything needs to be for everyone. I completely agree with that sentiment. But it's not just whether it's... a lot of it's just dull, you know, like... And it's niche, but I guess the point is they're trying to make it for everyone, and that effectively makes it worse for most people, you know, like... They're trying to almost appeal to the lowest common denominator in a way, and they're failing. I really, really liked Andor. I thought it was brilliant. And most people did, you know, which is great, but that doesn't make you wrong. But a lot of them are just kind of, like, barely... Like the dialogue. The dialogue in yesterday's episode, and again, I'm not going to even mention any dialogue, but if you watched it back and really listened to what the characters are saying to each other, like my daughter could have written more interesting dialogue than half of it, you know? Without a doubt. I didn't particularly like Boba Fett too much. I liked the character, but they took Boba Fett, one of the most cool characters in the Star Wars universe, and one of the reasons he's cool is probably because he doesn't talk very much. But they took one of the coolest characters and then turned him into the mayor of a city and made it a bit more like, sort of like running a city and the decisions he made, and he had to be friendly with the moped gang and shit. The couple of episodes of Boba Fett that were about how we survived from Return of the Jedi, how we survived and how we became friendly with the Sand People and stuff, they were kind of interesting. But once he became mayor of fucking Boring Town, it wasn't very good to me, you know. Then it was only good when there was a couple of episodes that basically were the Mandalorian. I quite like the others. I quite like the way they. I quite like they did his like origin story, if you like, for the Book of Boba Fett, but the rest was a bit dull. DM bassist, a lot of people get stupidly upset about stuff like that. I completely agree, but that's not my issue with it. It's just the dialogue and. I don't want to talk about plot, but the choices some characters make just don't make any sense unless they've got a lot of explaining later, and it doesn't seem complex like that, you know. So I need to make a splint. I need to find rags to do it. Unless I cut up... what am I like? It's annoying, but 3 rags aren't enough. I need 4. Yeah, if I find duct tape, I shall use it. I did stand on a landmine, yeah, again. I like the change where the landmine... Not the landmine, sorry, it was a bear trap. I like the change where the bear trap hurts your trousers and your leg, obviously, but doesn't ruin your shoes. I think that's a good choice. It's a good change, isn't it? Because the bear trap connects with your leg, not with your boots. So that was a decent change. It's only a small one, but it was a good one. Oh, if I have to aggro Zeds, I'm in deep shit. There's zombies there. I'm going to have to cut my trousers up. If I aggro a Zed whilst like this, I can't even... Oh shit, there's one in front there as well. Oh god. UMP and Scorpion, then even that's a risk, dude. You obviously shoot a zombie, you aggro other zombies, so it would potentially be possible, but it's a risk until I've got my leg fixed, right? Because I can't melee at all. Might as well just go back to looting now. Need to try and find myself a pair of pants. I bet there's clothes over there. I don't think I looked in there, did I? Got to pay it forward, I suppose, haven't we? James, I don't play a lot of other games, to be honest, dude. I'm a bit of a DayZ bore. I haven't played the Sons of the Forest. I played the original Forest when it first came out, but I'm not great with single-player survival games. DayZ is my jam. DayZ type games are my thing. And I'm particularly keen on DayZ. There isn't another one that does DayZ better for me, so I tend to stick to it. Play the odd other game here and there, but not very often, you know. I am kind of... There was Rags as well, look. I am kind of surprised I never played the PUBG old school Erangel version. I probably should have done. I did come in here, didn't I? I did come in here. I don't know. I think I did anyway, but I did. Oh, I went in there before my leg was broken, and then forgot about the jacket afterwards. What about Roblox? My kids play Roblox. I don't. Craft some mummy pants.
On TH500K.
I don't think it's
well
worth
deserved. TRMZ love.
Self-made maniac. Thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers for the resub. Thank you for the kind words as well. It was cool to hit it yesterday. I didn't think we would, but we did. Yeah, I'm not crafting the mummy pants. There's no point. I think it takes 6 rags, and I've only got 5, but I'm not cold or anything. I don't really need them right now. I think it's kind of not needed. Got some reasonably good stuff right now. Holy shit, look at that. So we had a Mosin, now we've just got a better quality Mosin, which is good. No need for a cleaning kit. There's other things we could do with finding. Cleaver is ruined. Well, we got one more hit out of it. I don't know if it actually does any damage, but we did. Let's take the gloves off now then, haven't we? No sense in wearing protective gloves to keep our hands safe while we're punching. We've got to take the gloves off, right? Not that I'm going to go on about that every time from now on, of course. Yeah, no punch with gloves. What if I step on the bear trap now? Do I die? No, I just lose health. I break. My leg would re-break, but I just lose health. You can die from stepping on multiple bear traps, but not whilst you're nearly full health. You just lose some more health. So that's rotten, but we can eat it. It's still good. It's just a little rotten. Still good.
Well, hello.
More taste. Kurono, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for coming in. Well, hello. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. Gillot, thank you very much too. Connor Hendricks, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Adbrooks, thank you for the resub. Jack Dobbins, my blood is going up. Oh, Argo was cool, wasn't he? That was kind of fun. My blood's going up as I'm still gradually dying. Cheers, Jack. Calixtus, thank you for the 5 months. It was a zombie, I think, right? Do I miss my mouth taste funny? Not really, no. There is an element of the whole bright green energized and hydrated thing that was kind of cool, but I don't miss much of those days, really. Norris, cheers for the support, thank you. I'm sure they can. I'm not sure I'm a real man, to be honest. Fuck. There's a lot more to loot that way, but I'm going to loot these ones first. There's no point me rushing anywhere else just yet, I don't think. Is there an equivalent for YouTube Premium for Twitch? Yes, Twitch Turbo. It's cheaper than YouTube Premium, but you don't get as many things. It's mostly to take the ads away. It doesn't give you anything else like YouTube Premium gives you extra content and oh, that's kind of cool. And it also gives you like YouTube music and stuff. Turbo takes the ads away, and then you potentially get a few extras, like you might get an avatar, like a bonus avatar for a game that you have, but I've never ever utilised any of that shit ever. In fact, that's not even true. That's not Twitch Turbo that gives you that. That's Twitch Prime. So forget that. Twitch Turbo is all about removing the ads. Do you know a few servers like Karma Crew? The servers that are similar to Karma Crew, most of the others don't do base building. So Karma Crew has base building. The other ones that are similar, or the ones that are most similar, are Zero and Day One, but they don't have the base building side of stuff. So if you want base building and you want something like Karma Crew, I'm not sure what else is similar. Other people in the chat might know, but... Cumpy, if you're looking to replace Prime with Turbo, that makes sense. Obviously, if you still have Amazon Prime, then you can sub to somebody you want anyway. But if you're looking to cancel Prime, if you don't use the Prime benefits like free delivery from Amazon and the TV streaming stuff, then it's less of a big deal, you know. But a lot of people use the other stuff, right? And I order quite a lot of shit from Amazon. Probably shouldn't. I try to support local retailers where I can, but there's a lot of things that are just really quick and easy to buy. Thank you. Something downstairs on the dresser thingy. I don't know if I want to go back for something, but I can have a look. Yeah, there was. There's food as well. Well spotted. GG. That was something worth going back for. Snellius, thank you for the prime. Norris, thank you again. Yeah, is The Boys actually out? Is season 4 out now, or when does it come out? I know they're doing 1 episode a week. Three episodes today. Oh, brilliant. I knew it was recent. Oh, like coming up soon, but I couldn't remember the date. For those of you that's seen all of it before but can't remember it very well, there is a 13-minute recap for... I shouldn't be plugging this really. I don't know why. It doesn't matter, right? It's not a bad thing to plug, but there is a 13-minute recap on the channel Screen Junkies on YouTube. They've got millions and millions of subscribers. They're a massive channel, but there's a 13-minute Season 3 recap on YouTube if you want to find it. Shit.
Buongiorno John Porno, congrats to yesterday's 5 goal. You know sometimes I have a tough time dealing with the evil man's, but yesterday I would have killed this guy at least 5 times. The laughter from Kuru, chow cow cow, laughing face.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill him, he seemed alright. The chat seemed desperate to call him out as a stream stalker, they really did, like massively so. And he never showed up in the chat afterwards, did he? Which was interesting, you know, but there we go. Norbert, thank you for the bits. Dawn, Snellius, thank you very much as well. Mugmax, alright. I can bite for a minute. On my sandwich, but also on that. Playing DayZ is adding value to society now. I can see it. So much cynicism, but I'm going to bite just a little bit. But I think Twitch streams can add value to society, dude. I think they can. I think there are places for people to come together and chat. They're free to watch. People that are on their own, and like I'm not trying to like plead heartstrings here, but it's a fact.
Blood is still going up.
They give places for people to go and chill out that are free and cheap and make them no longer on their own. They're a bit like listening to the radio or something, but it's free entertainment. That's adding something to society. Like being able to chill out and watch a stream if you enjoy it, this stream or any other. I think places like YouTube and Twitch should be celebrated for that. They're free to watch. As long, obviously you need a phone or you need the internet or you need data or whatever, or some kind of technology, but they're a way for people to be entertained without having to pay a point of entry cost like Netflix or Amazon or whatever else, you know. I think that's valuable to some extent. It might not be entertaining for you, and that's fair enough, but it is for some people, or they wouldn't be here, would they? And that does have some value. Beyond all the other bollocks that you could mention, like, I don't know, like random nonsense like some streamers do, charity streams and stuff like that, you know, that's all like
Morning from the
like
States.
padding.
Just curious, did you ever finish watching Game of Thrones?
I did watch all of Game of Thrones, yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think because I binged it, I didn't hate the last season as much. Clearly the last season wasn't great and it was very, very rushed, but it needed longer, and some stories got just like sewn up really quickly and it wasn't perfect, let's say, by any stretch. But binge watching Game of Thrones, I loved it. I loved it so much. I loved how the characters arced and the the way that some characters ended up on little road movies together, little journeys and stuff. It was really good. The Hound and Arya, Alan, in particular, yeah, amongst others as well. That's the thing that's cool about Game of Thrones. The characters that you hate, you actually start to kind of vaguely like in some ways as well, you know? Like, the characters you meant to not like, you're kind of almost rooting for them a little bit. It's stupid, right? Well, it's not stupid. It's really well done. So I've got Cumberland sausages in Pitta. Didn't come up here, I don't think, tonight. Oh, nice. That's kind of a cool find, actually. Let's just chuck them away rather than do what I meant to do. Twat. Am I still streaming tomorrow? That is the plan, yeah. It might not be a crazy long stream, but I'll try and do like 5 or 6 hours. Yeah. I do want to watch the Scotland game, though. So I'll have to make sure I start in time to get some streaming in before that. The first game of the Euros is tomorrow, and I quite like to watch it. Hey. Old man, yeah, I hope things go better for you, dude. And I'm not here. I don't even know what tail end of the conversation I caught on YouTube there with the kind of cynical, yeah, like DayZ streams are making no difference to society kind of little thing. I'm not even sure what it was about. Probably about ad block, I would guess. But I'm not trying to big me up here or big streamers up because I don't think streamers are that important. Let me rephrase. I don't think I'm that important. Because if I didn't stream DayZ, somebody else would, you know. I think streamers are easily replaceable. But the concept of streaming is a really cool thing. And because I am one, I've seen a lot of emails over the years. I've had a lot of emails or a lot of messages
Same
from
amount
people.
of months as Paul's age.
Very grateful, or I've had people that are like watching and have managed to kick gambling because of listening to me talking on the stream and stuff, you know, like it could be any streamer, but streaming in general can be negative, but it can also be very positive, you know, like there are positive sides and there are negative sides to most things, and there definitely are positive sides for streaming, and I think it does have some value to society, not like I don't know, being a police officer or an army, like being in the army and all those other jobs, all the loads and loads of them. We talked about that a bit yesterday, but it still has value, you know. I wouldn't say you're easily replaceable. Well, I'm not trying to big myself up. I'm just trying to kind of stick up for the concept of streaming a bit more rather than make it about how great I think I am, because I don't want to do that, you know. I don't really think I'm very... But I think streaming is a very cool thing. thing I think that's very much cooler is Cumberland sausages from Sainsbury's. Bruno, 2 years of hospital. Fuck, that sucks. I hope you're on the mend now. Did I have pizza or Chinese for dinner tonight? What a choice. I think I'd be... Well, obviously, with me having gluten challenges, I'd probably go Chinese, but I think I'd go Chinese most times. If it's a takeaway pizza, something like Papa John's or Domino's or whatever, I think a Chinese takeaway beats that, hands down, personally. Like, takeaway pizzas are a bit... They're alright. Domino's, even Domino's is okay, but I'm not a big fan. I also hate how you need a degree in fucking finding the Best Buy to navigate the website without being ripped off as well. They're like all the different fucking offers, and spend over £25 and get a pizza half price, or spend over £30 and get this the half price, or what. There is like a deal calculator that you can use that gives you the best offer. But nonetheless, I've still managed to get a better deal than that gave me on the same shit. Quantum, it is crazy to think that people are just doing this sort of stuff from the house or whatever, and just from one PC. Yeah, I agree. Domino's is probably better in the UK than it is in America land, but it's not that bad in the UK. But like I've just said, it's not that bad from takeaway pizzas, which I don't really like across the board. You know, they're all not for me, really. Jürgen, I'm rather grateful that I don't, as a rule, need anything to sleep very often, so I don't... The only time I remember ever medicating to sleep was when I was in that tent in DayZ land, and I drank half a bottle of whiskey so I could effectively sleep on the floor, which is not smart, obviously, but it was more of kind of a jokey thing than anything else. But I was stuck in a tent and I knew I wasn't going to sleep very well, so I got kind of pretty well drunk and then fell asleep, and it worked, you know. But I've never taken a sleeping pill in my life. I've never needed any kind of medication to sleep, which is kind of lucky, I guess, you know. So I don't have any feelings on it because I don't need it. Why are we butt naked? I stood on a I stood on a bear trap, broke my leg, and didn't have rags to make a splint, so I needed to cut my trousers up. Since then, I've found more rags, but... Do I believe in aliens? I genuinely believe there is life out there on other planets, but maybe not intelligent life with... I don't know. There's so many permutations and so many, like, universes, so many galaxies, so many whatever. There probably is life out there, but... wherever it is, it's probably already gone, or it's going to start soon, or whatever, if that makes sense. Like, there's so much expanse to the universe, it's impossible to comprehend. But there can't be any within, say, so many million light years of us. Otherwise, they probably would have found us by now. Maybe they have them, they're just smart enough to not tell us. But I'm sure there's life out there, but it's probably more like some primordial soup on a fucking moon or something, you know. I think there's probably some kind of basic life like that, like something like bacteria or whatever, on moons around places in our solar system. You know, this is mosing a go-go, isn't it? But one of them had a scope. But I don't know about intelligent life. I just don't know. I just... There probably is somewhere, but I don't think it will be anywhere close enough to be bumping into us. I want to visit the UK and eat at Nando's. Is it worth the hype? No. Nando's is fine. It's okay, but it's just spicy chicken. It's nothing amazing. So what I had for sandwiches, someone just asked, it was Cumberland sausages. All lovely, peppery, loveliness. Num, num, num. Cumberland sausages with some lettuce, tomato and ketchup in pita to make it a bit like a sausage sandwich, but with a bit of salad. They are original, yeah, they're really good. Right, while the server's going down, I'm gonna go for a piss. I'll be back. Right, guys. Got some eye drops in and fucked about for a while. And now I've been so long, the server's probably full and I'm going to have to queue. Big Cow, thank you very much for the same amount of pubs once as Paul's age. 51? Fuck off. Fuck, I've really dropped a bollock there, haven't I? We'll get in quite quick, but... do you think the devs should introduce a Z in where infected players through bites cuts eventually turn into Zs to give a different aspect? No, I don't think so. There actually was law written for the game years ago when it first came out that kind of suggested that they're not zombies. That's why the devs call them infected. So they'd have to change the law for the game, which wouldn't be impossible, I guess. But the law for the game is basically that they're not zombies. They're infected like crazies, if you like. So they're infected with a virus, and the survivors that are left are like the 1% that are immune. So that they've always tried. They're called zombies in the game files, but the devs always try to call them infected because they don't really class them as zombies. They don't bite you. When you're unconscious, they don't eat you or anything. They're trying to kill you because they see you as some kind of threat because of whatever virus they've got. They're just aggressive. We all call them zombies because I think if we were in this apocalypse, we'd probably call them zombies, right? But Latest, thank you for the sub on YouTube, and Kill of Hate, thank you very much as well. Basically, they are Leeds fans. Oh,
do you think the devs should introduce a Z illness where infected players through bites, cuts eventually turns you to Zs to give a different aspect?
Sean, thanks for the super chat, but yeah, I don't think so myself. It would be cool. I've been thinking about it. It'd be cool if they could like carry on fleshing out the medical system more somehow. But it's so hard to do, you know. Like that thing I wrote earlier on Twitter talking about games and the way the game plays. It's so hard to get the balance right. Getting a new feature that makes the game more survivally, but without just feeling like monotonous. Yeah, the Z isn't for zombie in DayZ. That's a common misnomer as well. Yeah, Wilson, it's 0. Yeah. Fuck me. I was just reading online. I was going through my Twitter while I was having a piss. I had a sit-down piss. And I probably sat down for a bit longer because I was going through my Twitter to and no, Joe, I wasn't pooping. But yeah,
we should raise money to get you a commode gaming chair.
There was
keep on running.
Talk on Twitter about it. The rain is so loud. I've just turned my audio down a little bit. It's so loud. Really should have fixed this already, shouldn't I? So I guess if we just fix this up to a good condition, and then I'll just leave this half leather kit behind and keep the one I've already got. I have got some fucking stupid song from Instagram stuck in my head. I can't unhear it. It was one that's I think I'd seen it before, but somehow I got it shared this morning. And it's this couple, and it's a song about moving back in with their parents and how they won't pay any bills and how they're going to drive their dad's car but not put any petrol in it or something. And I can't get the fucking song and the little ditty out of my head. It's driving me mad. Driving in my car. Yeah, that's the one. You've seen it, Effing Friday, yeah. I can't get the fucker out of my head. It's really annoying. I just... Oh. There is something in those, right? Because I liked it. I thought, oh, that's cool. I really liked that. So I probably watched the whole thing maybe 3 times. I thought, oh, that's kind of cool.
Come on,
and then I got on with my day. But I watched it 3 times, and then it's replayed in my mind over and over and over and again. Just fucking doing my nut in. I need to never use the internet again, except for streaming, obviously. That's very good. I just can't get it out of my head. At least it's replaced Barbara's Barbarians with rhubarb cake.
A man goes into the library and says to the librarian, "Do you have that book for men with small penises?" The librarian looks at the computer and says, "I don't think it's in yet." The man says, "Yeah."
I don't think it's in yet. That's actually not bad. I quite like that one. Mole Advisor, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I quite like that one. That's not bad. XZX III. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Oh, come on, you fucking fuck. $10. Nothing else. Fuck that shit. I want to go to that heli. I want to go to that heli site, I think. It's Z. I'll try and remember. It's really hard to know that that's Z when it's X, Z, X, I. Do you know what I mean? I'll try, but I've not got a memory so well that I can remember everyone individually. I try. I'll probably call you XCX on purpose now for a while, but now you've said it's Z, I'll probably call you X. But I just know that when I say that, I've got it wrong on purpose. Ah. Yeah, 28 years later, I'm quite looking forward to that as well. That could be good. I'm quite looking forward to the next 10 years once they've stopped making the Marvels. I think the Marvels are going to peter out soon, and then they're going to start spending money on actual films. It's going to be good. The Marvels are dying a death soon. Like, this has happened forever in history, right? They've made films and they've been really popular, and then they've overblown it, and then they've stopped doing them. The only difference is this time they've actually spent so much money getting Marvel like on streaming services and stuff. Like companies are like betting the farm on like a certain type of film being popular forever, which is just not going to work, you know. Sooner or later, there's a reckoning a coming. One good thing about the rain is you can actually stealth the Zeds. That is kind of refreshing. I like that.
Despite the high cost of living, it remains popular. Cheers.
Rosham, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Let's go and check the heli out. There wasn't much there. Iron Man was pretty good. The first one was, anyway. Just like they've done with Star Wars, I think Marvel is a little bit more so, you know, like, I kind of see it. They have done the same with Star Wars that they have with Marvel, but I don't know, they're not doing Star Wars films quite the same, are they? They're doing the TV shows, but they're not going as full bore with it. Like, Disney bought Marvel, and Marvel were already doing what Marvel were doing, right? Whereas Disney bought Star Wars, and they've increased production, but they're not trying to do 3 or 4 films a year, are they? You know, they made a new trilogy, and now they haven't made a film for ages, and probably just as well. But they're not going quite so fucking mental on it as Marvel have always done, you know. Yeah, the original Iron Man is pretty old now, isn't it? Yeah, I got some pants, I got some jeans. Not very good pants, but I did get some. Right, I just got to try and find where this helicopter is then. I think it's in this field somewhere. We should see it. That when we get to that tower, I'd imagine we'll see it. It's probably somewhere just north of Radinin, I would guess. Iron Man is Marvel. Yeah, Iron Man started it all, so they made an Iron Man film. And then it led on to all the others. Iron Man was the first of the Marvel trilogies. Was not trilogies, the Marvel, like, first one of Phase 1. Did I play H1Z1 Just Survive? Yeah, I did. Wasn't it Hulk? I don't think so. And there was a Hulk before, but it didn't have old matey that was in the Hulk since. It was a different Hulk. Did you see that video of Wayne Lineker? Nope. Probably quite glad I didn't see it, I would guess, but no, I didn't. First Marvel movie was Blade in 1998. I know there were other Marvel films. I know there was others, but in terms of the Phase 1 of the everything that's happened since with all the Avengers and whatnot, the first of those, if you want to watch them in order, is Iron Man 1. Blade in 1998 has nothing to do with it. Although Blade was a pretty decent film back in the day. I don't think it's probably aged very well, but it was alright. Stephen Dorff and Chris Christopherson with Wesley Snipes, right? But there's a lot of telling me what's what when I literally only said it was the first film of Phase 1. The first film of the current thing. As far as I remember, I don't remember saying it was the first ever Marvel film. Like, there was other Hulk films before, you know, like there was some with Edward Norton, for example. I've no idea who made them and whatnot, but there's been other films before Blade, I think. Oh, it's to the right, look. Let's just go to the heli. Watch Your Mouth About Blade, it's a masterpiece. I really liked it at the time. I had it on Blu-ray. In fact, I might have had it on DVD first because it was so old then, right? But yeah, I think it was one of the first things I got on DVD on Duvda. I really liked it then. I'm not convinced it's probably as great now. Superman was one of the very early Marvel films. Saw it for sure, doggone. No doubt about it. Lex Luthor, I think, is going to be the ultimate Marvel bad guy, for sure. Blade has aged brilliantly. Okay. I did see it about 5 years ago. I wouldn't agree personally, but that's okay. I think it was very much music that was cool at the time with the clubs, and it was very of the then, if you like. I don't personally think it's aged brilliantly well. films that try to appear really cool, possibly utilising music and whatever's cool at that moment, tend to not be quite so cool 20 odd, 30 odd years later. Who's my favourite football player of all time? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's a tricky one. My favourite footballer when I was a kid was Neil Ruddock. Is that a player running or was it a zombie? There's a zombie. The best player I've ever seen on the telly, not seen in real life, is Maradona. He was the best. Oh my god, he was the best player I've ever seen. As much as I hate to say that, because he literally cheated England out of a potential quarter-final win in a very recent tournament, 1986. My favourite player possibly would still be Steven Gerrard, but I am a little bit torn. I like quite a lot of different players. I think Steven Gerrard probably would get my vote as my favourite player ever. He just really dragged Liverpool up by the bootstraps when they weren't so great. I know he slipped and there was a potential banana skin there that cost Liverpool quite a bit in a race for a title, but like he single-handedly helped Liverpool win cups like the FA Cup on his own. He was vital.
Stevie G all the way, keep up the great content, dude.
This is pretty good. Just get back this way now. Now that military zombie's got a long way away, hasn't it? Look at it. Fuck me. Amberqueef, it's definitely coming home this time. Oh, I hope you're right. I think it'll have to happen sooner or later. And then the rest of Europe's really going to love England because we won't go on about it for another 50 years or anything.
22 donated $6.38. Can you hear the heli crash?
Oh, no. Yes! She didn't read it, Livid. I didn't think she would. Yes! Unlucky. Livid, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Amberqueef, thank you. Stu, thank you very much. It would be pretty special if England were to win it in Germany. I haven't actually studied the draw, but how cool would it be? This not for German fans, obviously. How cool would it be if we could somehow get Germany in the final and then win? That would be stunning, right? To beat Germany in the final in Germany in the Euros. Obviously, it's pie in the sky and it's never going to happen, but how cool would it be?
It's time to start running.
That would be cool. I think I'd like if England got to the final of the Euros, I'd be. I don't think I would do it because the cost would be insane, but I'd be tempted to try and get tickets.
They'd rather call Larry.
I'd be tempted to try and get tickets, even if they cost crazy money, but I wouldn't do, because I'm too fucking stingy. This is not good. We need to have a think about what loot I'm carrying, really, in a minute. Ridge, I've never really been into baseball. I've seen one game live. I saw the Yankees at their stadium, at the Yankee Stadium, in 2017 or 18, I think, somewhere around then. I've entered a comp to go to the final. If I win, I'll let you know. Cheers for that, dude. That'll really help me. No end. I'm too stingy. No, I really am too stingy, Amberqueef. I have a bit of an inherent inability to overpay for tickets. I've done it once or twice. Me and the missus were in London for the weekend once, and David Hay versus the Scouse dude whose name I forget all the fucking time. Him. They were fighting, and I got tickets from StubHub, but they weren't crazy money. Tony Bellew, yeah, thank you. They weren't crazy money, but obviously StubHub type tickets for that. I just can't do it. I don't mind spending money on experiences, but I don't like giving crazy money to scalpers. I just can't do it.
Age, I'm sure.
I like if a ticket's face value is £100 and someone's trying to sell it for £3,000, I just can't buy it on principle. I don't want to give some scalping fuckwit the profit. I just don't. And someone's going to do it, but it's not going to be me. You know, like I just can't do it. What's my favourite American sport? Probably American football. I watch the Super Bowl every year. I don't get into it much more than that, but I like the sport. It's a little stop-start, and it'd be great if they didn't stop for adverts here and there, but I think the sport is fun. I think it's a really... like the tactics and everything. I think it's... I could definitely get into it if I had the time. I could definitely get into it if I had the time, for sure, but I don't. Exactly, Jambon. If England were to make it to the final, the tickets would be mad. Mad, mad money. Thousands and thousands. I think... like being a bit extravagant with money on things that are disposable is a real waste, right? Like, and you could say that a ticket is a waste because once you've been, that's it. But the whole point of life is to try and experience things and have memories. So spending money on tickets to see something that you've never done or that you really know you're going to love and it's a once in a lifetime kind of thing or whatever, I can see the value in that, but I just can't see the value in sending loads of money to scalpers. Fuck them fucks, you know. I just think the kind of people that are like scalping the fuck out of stuff like that, just it ruins it for everyone else. Connor, well, that's exactly my point. But the tickets, they're about the cost of a vacation. They're normally scalped, right? Like, tickets aren't cheap. You know, like I paid a lot of money to go and watch Tyson Fury fight Dillian White. I paid quite a lot of money, you know, more than I wanted to. But I couldn't have gone away for a week on holiday for that. I don't think. Well, possibly, but I doubt it. But you're right. The tickets can be quite expensive, but most of the time there are lower cost tickets that are more affordable, right? You don't have to buy like the £2,000 or £3,000 tickets right on the front row. You can buy £80 tickets in the stadium, you know. So communism? No, not communism, Leighton. I just don't like scalping. Scalping is not liking scalping is. Scalping is not supporting communism. That's like the most moronic kind of comparison you can make. I just don't. I think it would be nice and very naive because it never would happen. But it'd be nice if there was events and they sold tickets for quite an expensive price, and the people that bought those tickets were the people that wanted to go. Or when a new device comes out, like a PlayStation 6, the people that buy those are the people that want them. And when a new graphics card comes out, the people that buy them are the people that need them, not the people with the best bots to auto buy them all as soon as they're released, you know, like, call me naive, but it would be just nice if people bought stuff when they needed it. It's frustrating. Scalpers are, like, fair play, they're grifting a living, you know, but it sucks for everybody else because people wanted the tickets and there's people queuing up to buy them, but they can't because scalpers have bought shitloads before they got there, you know, that just sucks, doesn't it? Is it motorboating? Well, fair enough. And the reality is that the people selling the tickets don't care enough to do anything about it. They could do something to make the ticket specific to one person. Like, you bought that ticket, you own it. That's your ticket, and it can't be transferred, you know. And if you can't make it for any reason, you have to send it back to where you bought the ticket from. But there's a lots of issues with that, I guess, and maybe they can't do it. But the reality is that they don't really try to do anything about ticket touts, do they, or ticket scalpers.
Hey, you should really get into the UFC. I think you'd really enjoy it. There's a very good fight this weekend that's free to watch if you have ESPN+.
Romig, I'd love to, but it'll just be on too late. Of course, no one complains when it's the other way down motorboating, but clearly that's not the case. And I'm not going to change my opinion on what I think about the subject matter in general. Of course, you might lose out here and there, but people that are scalping tickets wouldn't do it if they made money, would they? You know, if they didn't make money. But it's the same for everything. It's not just tickets. Trainers or any new product that's going to be in limited demand. That there's a faux queue for all of these things, even with fucking stupid things like Swatch moon swatches, these new Swatch and Amiga tie-ins. There's a queue as long as you can think of for buying these watches on release day, and half of the people in the queue don't want one. They're just going immediately to list it on the internet to sell it for twice the price. You know, like, and the reason they're selling for twice the price is because half of the people in the queue don't even fucking want it. You know, it's like a fake demand. What about house flipping? I don't think there is a comparator there, dude. I don't. House flipping is a bit different. If you buy a house and then you do it up and you add value to the house and you sell it for more money. I don't think there's a great deal of flipping going on where, I don't know, there's one house and like 50 people waiting to buy it. So person 1 in the queue sells it to person 2 and person 2 sells it to person 3. I don't think that compares. Like, literally anything that's going to be popular and everyone knows it's in short supply. So, for example, if PlayStation said they were releasing... Sony said they were doing a PlayStation 6 and it's coming out tomorrow, more than half of everyone that gets sold tomorrow would be from fucking flippers, you know? Just once it would be great if they announced we're doing a new console tomorrow and they kind of implied that they were going to be in short supply. And then it turned out that they'd made fucking millions of them in advance. But they didn't tell everyone until a few hours after the release day. So there's fucking flippers sitting with a garage full of like 50 PlayStations, and then they've just realised that they're common. They're common as fuck, and they've just bought something that nobody's actually... They're not in demand. Scalpers wouldn't exist without customers. I agree, which is why I've literally just said I won't buy a ticket to an event at a scalp price. I did add the caveat that I did do for the Hay versus Bellew fight, but it wasn't very much above the face value. We bought the tickets. The tickets were for the fight that night, and we bought them at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So they were kind of flogging them off at pretty much face value for fear of not selling them at all, I guess, you know. But nonetheless, I literally agree, Moonlander. I won't buy scalp tickets because I won't give the money to the person selling it. I don't agree with it. $1 above is still scalping. Yes, but there's a value there, isn't there? If you're able to get a ticket the day it's out, there's a value there. It's not the same as like the Taylor Swift tickets that are she's got concerts coming up in August. The cheapest ticket right now is £750. There's no value in that for the end user, is there? The people who want tickets usually don't know how and when. I don't agree. If you take the Taylor Swift ones that just sold, they sold out. The entire tour in the UK sold out in 13 minutes. Trust me, everybody knew where the tickets were. And there was a shitload of people legitimately looking to buy them that didn't get to buy them because other people that didn't want them and they were just going to resell them bought them ahead of them, you know. There's no way that that's not the case, right? There was hundreds of thousands of people queuing to buy them, and loads of those didn't get to buy them because they were sold out to touts beforehand. You know, like there's no denying that that's the case, right? Saying that people don't know where to buy them from when they were sitting in a queue and they were sold out in front of them, you know, that's just horseshit. I'm not trying to single you out for this, by the way, dude, but the principle in general is pretty obvious for the really big stuff, you know. It's okay that we disagree on it, dude. It's not going to change the world. I'm not trying to change the law, but I don't like the principle of it. Doesn't mean that we have to personally fall out over it. It's just what I think, you know. Heard him fucking around in inventory. That's sort of random, isn't it? Holy shit, that is really random. That shot was at me, it came through my window. Fuck me, this dude's got a lot of random shit. I possibly don't need those. Let's get rid of those for now. So he's got a Vega on him. Why has he not got the Vega loaded? I'm confident, this might be overconfidence, but I'm confident the dude that shot is a long way away. And so I've got enough time to loot this without getting killed, but I could be wrong. You heard zombie melee? I didn't, but my audio's so low because of the rain we just had, I didn't hear it at all. I just turned it back up again. There's going to be loads more I can get here, but I need to be really careful. Could have been someone in there. There's a base in there. I think it was somewhere up there. I think it probably was in that.
What's up, P? I don't get enough time to watch lately. It seems man face farming.
Not sure I'm going to take the AK because there's no mag. So the base is in the right-hand one. They're probably in that right-hand one somewhere.
Why did you kill that guy? You're ruining the game, Kappa.
Yeah, I should have just let him shoot me, shouldn't I? I definitely fucked up there. When he came round the corner shooting at me, I should have gone, please, sir, may I have some more? Definitely the case. Yeah. It's unlucky for that dude, but Nadbor is usually quite busy. I often don't come to Nadbor. I'm not keen on it. As I was talking about exactly that yesterday. Nadbor's kind of fun, but it's not a place I like to go to unless I'm geared, and I'm not actually that geared at the moment. That dude just made me a bit more geared, I suppose. So I was prone. Oh, it was probably in the church. It was probably in the church, you know. Or else it was in one of those houses, but... Might have been the church, can it? I was prone here. Oh, it could have been that one. It wasn't that one at all. It can't have been. It must have been this one. Oh, I hit him in the head. That's how his battery's ruined. Of course it is. Just trying to see. Lots going on here, isn't there?
Happy Thursday, Paul.
It's a big boy gun. No, even the pig scared me there. Logan, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much, Logan. Apocalyptic Philosopher, Smarty, Romig, DSNJ, NJ Bales. Thank you very much. I'm kind of in that predicament with that exact concert, the Taylor Swift concert. I know my daughter wants to go really, really badly. But at £750 a ticket to take me and my two daughters only, that's £2,250 to go to a fucking concert. You know, just no way. You know, there's just no way. And I definitely know how to buy Taylor Swift concert tickets. The problem I've got is that she started telling me how much of a fan of Taylor Swift she was after the tickets had sold out, you know. Unfortunately, like, Maggie didn't know, my 12-year-old didn't know that there was a concert going on, and neither did I. Why would I? You know, I'm not keeping an eye on Taylor Swift concerts for any reason, you know, like. But we always play music in the car. Like when I pick him up, we play music on the way home. And Maggie sits in the front and she chooses the music. She started picking Taylor Swift after the fucking concert sold out, not before. I didn't know she liked Taylor Swift. She used to play quite a lot of the other woman that sings the like Firework and all of those, Katy Perry. She was playing a lot of Katy Perry, and now she started really liking Taylor Swift and like, oh, I would love to have gone to that concert after it's fucking sold out, you know. I don't know. A lot of people love to hate Taylor Swift. I've heard a few of the songs. I don't think they're pretty harmless. But a really successful woman that does really, really well creates a hell of a lot of hate. I'm not saying that's what you're saying, Schnorr, but that's what a lot of it is, for sure. That she gets a hell of a lot of jealousy because she's popular and she's a woman. But I'm not going to buy those tickets, you know. I had the chance about 3 weeks ago to buy them scalped at about £480 a ticket. I was like, I'm not paying that. Even that would £1,500 for 3 tickets. It's just obscene, right? So even worse now. And as it gets nearer to the date, they'll just get more and more. I think she's. Like, anyone that popular is going to be divisive. Like, anyone that popular, you're getting into the realms of, in the UK, Manchester United Football Club or the New England Patriots back in the day, you know. The level of success breeds a little bit of hate, in a way. And also, she's stood up for herself and redone her albums because she feels she's been ripped off by the music company and whatnot. And that creates a degree of, hate too. But the actual songs, there are far worse music. There's worse music out there for my kids to be listening to than her songs. You know, it's not exactly my favourite type of music, but it's not the worst ever. Where they shot at me from then? I think we're just going to take the win and move on. Maybe we'll go off hunting for DMRs, perhaps. I don't know. I think there's a huge difference between liking somebody's music, or disliking them, and the way that we take it right now. Like in the modern world, it's not just like back in the day, years ago, you'd like, oh fuck me, I can't stand X's music. What a load of shite. But now we have to make it all about other things and come up with other reasons and make it all. It's just nonsense, really. Like, if it's a musician and you like their music, listen to it. And if you don't like the music, don't listen to it. And then it would be a lot easier if we did that, I think. I've not got Taylor Swift on the repeat in the car, but when I'm picking the kids up, I don't mind Maggie listening to it. It doesn't offend me so much, you know. Logan, thank you very much for the 17 months once again. I might have to pull up a map and try and remember where the convoys are. I think there's one just coming round back towards where we were. I need to go past the military base. If I go past the military base and down the road, I think there's a convoy on that road somewhere, potentially. I think that's the thing. Like again, I'm not trying to be Taylor Swift's champion, but she writes her own music. Whether you like it or not, she writes the lyrics, she writes the songs. They're about her, they're personal to her. Whether you like her agenda or whether you like what she does, at least she is a musician, you know. We've had a hell of a lot of years of manufactured absolute bullshit where there's someone at the front that's like a puppet for Simon Cowell behind or somebody else, you know. Like, the person that's singing the songs may well be very nice, but like, at least she's doing this, at least she's writing the music, or writing the lyrics at the very least, you know. Actually I don't really want to be this close to here, do I? But never mind. I'm sure she has writers too, but clearly some of the songs are quite personal to her. Or at least I'd imagine so, having listened to them. J Mills, I love how everyone's a cynic. I really love that. I'm well aware that I'm sure she has other people helping, but I think she's a lot less manufactured than others. But the reality is, someone successful that's a woman has to be broken down, and it has to all be with the responsibility of somebody else. She can't possibly be writing those herself. Oh, she's got 20 writing credits, just like every other fucker does, but it can't be her achievement. It must be someone else's, you know. Like, we love to break down people that are successful and take away any achievements they've made, and then big up people that haven't made it, and then when we do, we get to break them down too. How many people write my video scripts? Just me. On the fly while they happen. It's really interesting writing. Right, I'm going to skip the Millie base. We're going to go off looking for the convoy. I don't like Taylor Swift, Glow. I don't. I'm happy enough to admit the people I like. Quite happy to admit I like somebody like James Blunt, for example. His music isn't really within my category, but I just find a lot of the songs quite catchy, and he may well be cheesy and he may well be embarrassing, but I quite like him. I like him as a man. I quite like his music. He's funny as fuck on Twitter. I don't mind liking embarrassing music. Don't give a fuck. I like whatever I like, but I don't mind Maggie liking Taylor Swift, and I think a lot of the hate she gets is ridiculous. So we're kind of heading towards the shots, but I'm pretty sure there's a convoy this way as well. Jeff, I'm afraid I don't arrange team-ups with people in the chat. Sorry, dude. If I did, I would. I'd do a lot. He's the guy that sings You're Beautiful, which is one of his most popular songs and one of the ones I like the least, to be honest, but there we go. He is an ex-army captain, yeah, he is. He's a pretty decent dude all in, I'd say. Clearly Parade, thank you very much for the bits. Here, here. Thank you. Logan, Apocalyptic, Smarty, Romig, thank you again, guys. Those shots weren't a million miles down here, you know. I need to be a bit wary. Nikki, quite a few people make that same kind of comment about the amount of food you need to eat, but it's a needed accelerated mechanic for obvious reasons in the game, right? Like, where would there be a survival game if you could just live forever off a couple of apples and only you need to eat every week? It's all accelerated to make the game, and I think, to be honest, it makes sense to me. So lots of the others don't. I actually wrote some feedback on Twitter earlier, which is not the best way to send feedback, but it's the way I chose. Sue me. But nonetheless, it's there are things I kind of agree with you on about that, but I don't agree about food and water. I think those things are massively accelerated for the game because it's a game, and it falls into the same category as many other things, like your leg heals in 20 minutes when it breaks. You know, you spawn straight back in when you're dead. You know, like, it has to have mechanics to make the game work. If you could last for 5 hours without needing to eat, because it was trying to be a bit more realistic, let's say, and 5 hours in game might be 3 days, let's say, on an accelerated server. Just let's say it's 3 days worth. That might be vaguely realistic, but where's the game? Where's the survival game? If like 5 hours is more than a solid gaming session for your average DayZ, you know, so you literally spawn in and then you never need to find food for your first 5 hours. There'd be no game, you know. You have to go to the places where the food is, and that's where you meet the other players.
We like to break down people who are successful. I was saying this to Mrs. HTB through my copious tears and snot, having stepped back from what I thought was a perfectly packed dishwasher, and she began to critique my plate placement and my knife failure. Let me win, just once.
Yeah, I can relate. The convoy is on this track. I know the feeling. I think it might already have been on this. Oh, that might be convoy loot there. What is that? I think the convoy is actually where I am here. It's kind of on this bend, I think, so it's not here. Couple of stones. I think other people have been around. Oh, we heard shots from this way. Maybe it was related to this base, perhaps? Probably not. Dead zombie, obviously. So someone's been this way. I'm going to keep going this way for now. I think if we follow this road, it takes me to Swarog Millie base, which we may well find other players at, so we're going to do that. Well, Moonlander, that's okay. You don't need to see the appeal. It's fine to not like people's music. It's just when it denigrates into like having to dissect the. For example, like another example. This is very contentious. Sorry, mods. I saw a tweet earlier today that was from yesterday, and it had the picture of the author of the new Acolyte series, and it had a picture of the author, and then they were taking the mick out of the person's appearance and how wide their neck was. This lady's appearance, I can't remember her name, but they were having to like really shit on their way they look, their appearance and everything, just because they've written a TV show that they don't like. You know, how pathetic are we that we have to, and I don't mean you here, but in general, how pathetic are we that we think it's okay to not like someone's TV show and then share a picture? And that's like base level teenage schoolgirl level bullying, but we do it every day on the internet. It's pathetic. And then nobody comes back to that and goes, well, what does what she looks like have to do with it? Why do you need to share a picture? Everyone just piles on in with more of it. It's absolutely fucking moronic. Exactly, and like people take it so seriously. I mean, Star Wars was really meant for younger people. It's just that the younger people are now fucking 50 and they're on the internet crying about it, you know? Come on. Well, then, that's another matter altogether, but that doesn't affect what she looks like and dissecting her looks for no apparent reason because you don't like Acolyte, you know? So I wonder if the one that killed that zombie behind possibly came this way. I feel like we might be bumping into some players soonish. Right, I can't actually use... Let's get rid of that. I can't actually use the suppressed gun right now because I can't get the pistol out. I'm carrying 3 weapons. It just won't go. So, carrying 4 weapons, as only I can. What I should probably do is drop the VSS because I don't have many bullets for it. But the VSS is kind of cool with the 30-round mag. I'll just try and find some more bullets and take the penalty for now. But if I put the Mo's in there, that'll give me some one-shot ability, right? Probably should have gone somewhere where there's a well. Sure somebody's going to be here. Some of it's gassed. Maybe nobody is going to be here then. I know, Hicks. It's down that road there. Actually, it's that way. We can go there in a bit. I don't know where Swarrog on the map, but I kind of feel like it's slightly south and west, if anything. But it's that way anyway. I couldn't point to it on. I couldn't tell you for sure which way that is on a compass, but it feels more south and west to me. Oh fuck! There's just literally nowhere to shut that zombie in, is there? Stalk, or Stalkle or Stalky, I don't give out the server while I'm on it, dude. It just kind of spoils the stream if I do. I know, I did say earlier, didn't I? I said earlier I might have to pull up I Survive to check the map. I know where... By the door. I know where a lot of them are, but I don't know where all of them are. In fact, like that one with the green house there, I remembered where it was when I got nearby, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah!
Fucking hell, I got all those hits on me and I didn't... I didn't get a bleed once. That is good. I'm going to need to eat something else, I think. Let's just eat the beans. It's about 30 or 40% of a water bottle in there. We might as well do this. Brums, you can't go through the tunnel with 4 bullets in a gun, dude. You need to be more prepared than that. You need at least two filters for your gas mask. Well, the gas has gone. Yeah, you need at least 2 filters for your gas mask, and you need significant, like, a couple of spare a spare battery, and you need plenty of bullets. Ideally an MK2 and several bullets for that would be good. The Polana. You know, I thought I shot that dog.
Norbert donated $5. PPL need to hate because their own life is so black and white. They paint theirs with a pencil, so the only color in their lives are black spots and that's hate and negativity. I do not hate anybody because of their success. In cheering for
Schnorbert, thank you very much. Cheers for the tip, dude. Nearly said super chat then. Keep getting all my my things all mixed up, but thank you very much, dude. Painters, thank you. I agree with that, Paint. I was just thinking that, like, the thing that social media allows us to do, and I try not to do it. I'm not perfect at it, but I try not to do it. You know, if you're like sitting on the sofa with whoever, like you're the nearest person to you that you love. Like, whatever, you know, like, you're sitting on the sofa next to someone and you probably think quite similar to them. And you can be watching whatever you're watching on the telly, and you can think something that's quite catty, and you can say it, or whatever. You can say something that you wouldn't say to the person's face, but you could say it to your other half as a bit of a joke, or whatever, you know, like, whatever it might be, you know, like, you see someone on the telly, or you see me on the telly, and I'm a bit fatter than you thought I'd look like, and you go... Oh, he's packed on a bit, hasn't he? I thought he was thinner than that by the sound of his voice. Whatever it might be, you know, you can say that to your other half, but people have somehow managed to get it into their head that it's just fine to regurgitate that to the person in real life, as long as it's only on social media. Do you know what I mean? Like, definitely people are out there doing that, thinking it's just fine because it's not really the same. Like, I thought it, so I can say it, you know, like, what's the problem? What's the glitch that makes the zombies spawn on rooftops? It's usually where they've been shut in to a building. Not always. Often they've been shut into a building like I'm shutting them in. And then they'll get kind of glitched onto the roof. They just like... their verticality gets fucked up while they're in there. The other thing that can happen is that they can spawn inside a building, and it does happen occasionally. So they spawn inside a building, and then that's it. They're inside the building, you know. It's just a bug. So sometimes on a spawn, like buildings can spawn with the doors closed, and the zombie spawns inside it. What's the hate towards Acolyte? I think a lot of it is because of... well, it's all contentious, but there's a lot of women in it. And obviously Disney are getting, perhaps justifiably so, a lot of shade because of their trying to be overly sensitive, maybe. But people have also got overly sensitive to it, you know. I think it's... yeah, I don't know. It's not a very good show, though. The show itself is not very good. fucking hell. There's so many Zeds. That one's got a plate carrier.
Whoop whoop, 82 months of full entertainment. Watch yesterday and today. Your last streams both were an amazing runs. Thanks for that TRMZ LUV.
Oh, come on. The glass is just taking the edge off of these bullets. How many Gillian chocolate set? I think 4. 4 or more, and I'm feeling a bit sickly. I've definitely eaten more than that in the past, but I've just bitten the bullet and gone with it anyway. But I think about 4 or more start feeling a bit sickly for me. 4 Gillian shells definitely is edging on the sickly side.
Wish me luck. I'm having 8 teeth out tomorrow. Ouch.
I believe there's just one window close to the door that you can shoot through with one shot or punch through. Interesting. So this one maybe is better, is it? I didn't know that. Possibly it's that one. Right, I'm coming back for one of those if I can find a pouch. I don't fancy trying to take it right now. I could probably drop the VSS. Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I? I might come back for the plate carrier. I might drop the VSS and go with the plate carrier, and then I won't have to have the gun in my bag, but doesn't feel like a great option, to be honest. That's not helping my thought process any. See, the thing is, I can't fucking stand the Vega. I hate the Vega. I'd much rather use the VSS. But the VSS has only got, what, 12 bullets plus one in the chamber. You're having 8 teeth out. Holy shit! Hope it goes well. I truly hope you're getting some serious like I was going to say antibiotics. Then that's not right. Anesthetic. I hope you're going to be uncon for that and not awake. 1 tooth out, stay awake. 8 teeth out, definitely get put to sleep for that. That box is Mosin ammo. The silver box is Mosin ammo. The kind of white and slightly squarer version is VSS rounds. Yeah, you need to be unconscious for sure. Anesthetic all round. Sedation. Well, that might be nice, I guess. I don't know. Uncall me, Doc. That zombie there probably died to the gas, right? So I probably shouldn't worry too much that there's a DayZ there. I ought to have a look round on the floor. There's probably pox grenades somewhere. Is that a grenade in the garage? I'll go back and have a look. I didn't see it. I've seen a few pistol suppressors, but I don't think I've got the fucking minerals to carry anything else. I'm overloaded as it is. I bet on the floor around here somewhere. Yeah, I thought so. I don't want those. I bet it's in the last one, sorry. The one I didn't check. Where? Oh, there it is, yep. It was. I feel like the pox grenades would be... Well, they always land in the middle, but they're going to be somewhere around here, wouldn't they? No, I give up. This is going to be a shitter. Oh, aggro Zeds. There's an aggro Z up here. What is that dude's movement like exactly? His movement is shocking. It's all skippy. Kind of had to hit him in the head. I missed the shot, obviously, but... thought there was two. Shit. Just killed that tree stump good and proper, didn't I? Fuck! I can't believe I've just been killed by a tree stump. Fair play to the dude. I've been kicked from the game for unstable connection. Are you fucking for real? I was dead anyway, but what the fuck is with that bug? It looks so much like a player through that tree, but I've literally just died because of a fucking tree stump. It's not a DDoS, no. I get it quite a lot on official servers. Official servers are really bad for it for some reason, but you get kicked for some kind of connection on official all the time. I had that bug, but yeah, I did have that bug yesterday, but I think that you get connection issues on official so often. I did get the tree good, didn't I? I have to say, I like the sound of the the Vega. It does sound pretty beastly, if nothing else, but my god, that's annoying. Right, that's enough Livonia for today. I think 4 hours and 46 minutes of pain is enough. Let's have a look. I think we'll probably do Anastara. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I've been playing official lately and get disconnected 2 to 4 times per day. Yeah, I don't know what... It's unstable connection, but it happens a lot. But for it to happen right in that moment, that's... To be fair, at least I was already unconscious, right? If it had happened while I was awake, I'd have been swearing like hell, but I'd already lost the fight, so it didn't get me killed, did it, you know? There's nothing to do with my router, G the Cat. Other people get the same thing. It's not everybody's router. It's like if it was my router, it would happen on all the other servers. It only happens on official servers. Not my router. Right, let me try again. I think it's done the mod. Right, just trying to get back in. Nearly there. Still not got one of the mods correct. So what is it? CWK Industries Retextures add-ons. Okay. Right, done the mod. Try again. Come on. How can I get rid of sickness? I've taken 2 tetracycline and it won't go away. You probably need to just take more, dude. It depends what you did to cause it, but if you're coughing and sneezing, sometimes you have to take 3, 4, or even 5, but don't take them at the same time, obviously. Take them one at a time. Have my YouTube copyright strikes stopped? Yes, but only because I've stopped playing the thing that they're copyright striking, so I've not fixed it. I've just done a bodge job, basically. If I use my own starting soon screen, I'll get copyright struck. Any chance I can do Battle Royale one stream a week? Jack, the servers just ain't full enough, dude. Like, the servers just aren't very popular right now. It might have another time to shine, as it were, but right now, no, I can't. I'd be going in the server with nobody there, and any people coming in would be watching the stream, and that'd be it, you know. D-Bear, thank you. It was a really fun run. That was back in February, but it was crazily cool. Been sitting on that video for a while, like looking forward to it being made, but there were so many videos to get through, you know, it just stayed on the back burner until we got there. That'll be the minefield. We're going to go the other way. I'm not going to go towards that. I've never ventured into the minefield as yet, which is probably good. You try to team up with a group or try to make a party. I teamed up with a player today, Dean. Well, same player twice, but I do team up fairly often when the right players are around. But sometimes I'm not in the mood, you know. It just depends how I feel. Like right now, when I've been on for 5 hours, I don't normally want to do team ups, if I'm honest. Like I'm 5 hours in, I've been talking for 5 hours. I'm kind of happier just chilling out and staying solo. Whereas in the early part of the stream, I'm usually quite more keen to team up. Vimir, copyright strikes on my starting soon stuff only affect me monetarily, and also it affects people wanting to watch the VODs, so it affects me financially, a small amount, but it does make a difference, you know, like when I finish the stream might have 30 or 40,000 views or whatever it might be. I don't know how many this has got right now. So this one's got 20,000 views on YouTube right now. It's a Thursday, which is my slowest viewing day. But it's 20,000 views right now. That's after 5 hours nearly. Let's say I do 7 to 8 hours. You can easily call that 30,000 views, right? But this is the Thursday stream. Normally I'm now not live again until Sunday. So it has 30,000 hours today, 30,000 views today. In 3 days' time, that will be 60,000 views. That's 30,000 extra views. Now, on a long stream, that's significant revenue. You know, 30,000 views is significant on a long format video. So if they block it from view, that costs me the revenue for the extra 30,000 views while I didn't stream, you know. And if they block several videos, then that multiplies by each one, obviously. What do you think is the best long-term investment that is less than 30k? I don't like the word investment. I'm sorry, I know it's really dull, but the word investment is not a good one. Less than 30,000, that's a good investment. For it to be more valuable, you need to be able to buy it new, which is the challenge, right? In which case, I'd probably say the Panda Daytona is the best sub £30,000 watch you can buy. But you go and buy one for 12.5 grand from a Rolex dealer right now, you won't. You'd have to have spent 500 grand there on other shit. You're never going to get one. You're never going to get one, so that's the point. If you're buying on the secondary market, then the investment potential is kind of gone to some extent. Honestly, if you're looking to buy a watch for £30,000, that's a hell of a lot of money. The most important thing about it is that you buy one that you really like. Choose the one you really, really like. It's so much money, by the way, but choose the one you absolutely love that you're going to wear when you can, and then get it for the best possible price. And if you keep it long enough, it'll probably retain its value. It is annoying, Moose Beans. I read your message kind of wrong at first. It's life, though, dude. It's the way it is. It's life. So that's a restart, I think. Yeah, 8 o'clock. If things are in demand over and above their availability, they get allocated to people based on priority. It's just the way life... It's not just Rolexes, it's everything, you know, like certain designer handbags to certain whatever things. Chasing them is bad. And coming back to that thing we were just talking about earlier about flipping tickets... Like, if you could buy that Daytona I just mentioned for 12.5, it might be more. Let's say it's £12,500. It's probably more. I don't even know what the price is. But if you could buy it for that, you could probably sell it today for 26. You know, so you could buy it for 12.5 in the shop and then sell it for 24 to 26, I would guess. Like, that's madness. But that's the point. Like, people are prepared to pay second hand more than it's worth. You know, like it's completely stupid. You know. But that's the market, and it's not just them. It's loads of others too. But it's frustrating. Watch prices dropped 50% the last 3 years. That doesn't mean they're not still over and above the retail on some methods. And you're right, they did, but they were massively overinflated after the lockdowns. It's not quite 3 years, dude. They were still massively inflated in 2022. In the last 2 years, the secondary market price has gone down loads. But that doesn't mean that what happened is that in 2020, everyone went in lockdown, everybody was stuck at home, and people spent more money than they had, and they bought things on credit cards. A lot of people got payments from the governments and free money, and lots of people were struggling, but lots of people were washed with cash that they just wasted, you know. So things went up in price. In 2020, 2021 and 22, the watch market went flying up, just like the second-hand car market did, just like, I don't know, fucking second-hand Porsche 911s did, or whatever else. They all went flying up. And then when the headlines and the news about cost of living crisis and when the interest rates started going up, everyone stopped spending money, and then the market crashed back down again. But that doesn't mean that prices have really gone down by 30%. They've just corrected back to the correct levels that they were at in 2019. That's not... If you bought a watch in 2015 and you kept it 9 years, who fucking cares? You know, just the same as anything else, you know. Nobody should be buying them as investments, but going up in a massive blip after the lockdowns and then coming back down to normal again does not mean they've gone down loads. It just means they've leveled, you know. Florida, no, it's just an 8 o'clock restart. It takes 2 minutes before I can... In fact, it's come back up, so I can join it now. But yeah, there's still people out there, like on Instagram and like on YouTube, trying to peddle watches and investments. They're just not. They're not. If you really love watches, and let's face it, if you're going to spend that sort of money on a watch, you must really love watches. Buy what you love, and but make sure you buy it at the right price, because then it'll be an okay, not investment, but store of value. You know, like watches that don't sell very well, like for example like Hublot or whatever. I'm not suggesting you buy one, but if you buy it at the right price, it'll be fine. If you love it, who cares? You know, you love it, but just don't buy it at retail price. Math, well it is, but like that's what happens. Like people that are not really into these things buy them because that they can make a quick fast buck. Like you can buy a second hand whatever and then wait 6 months and the price will have gone. And it's a little bit like anything, like a run on a company. Sooner or later the price goes back down to normal and people get left holding the can if they bought at the top, you know. My last YouTube video came out on Saturday, FPV. It's called Get Rich or Die Crying. Sorry, Die Trying. Get Rich or Die Crying. Get Rich or Die Crying is what a lot of people did that bought watches in 2023. What should I do with my first 10k? Fuck knows. Pay your mum back, probably. I don't know. That's such a tricky question. Like, there's answers to those questions online. Oh god, what the fuck? Like, there's so many people wanting to tell you that they have all the answers for how to save money, but I don't know. If I had 10k, I'd be really boring and I'd put it in an ISA. That's a tax-free stocks and shares investment. But I don't know anything about Bitcoin, so I can't start talking about crypto. I like the boys, Shadowbat. I like the boys a lot. You can buy a replica Rolex that is 98% the same for $400. It's not the same, is it? It looks the same, but it's not the same. It's not made with the same steel. It's not got the same movement in it. It's got stuff to make it look like it's the same, but it's not the same. I'm not justifying the price of a Rolex at all, by the way, but it's not the same. There's no point. For £400 or $400, you said, you could buy amazing watches from companies like Hamilton, which are really good in their own right, and watches that I'd much rather own than a replica Rolex. Why bother? Get a real watch for $400. Don't get a fake Rolex. Don't see the point, you know? Because like wearing a fake anything is like it's like cheating in a single player game, you know? You're trying to tell other people that you've got this fancy thing that you want to show off about, but you know that it's not real. And so you're just cheating yourself, you know, like it's much better to just go and buy something nice. Well, yeah, appearance is very subjective, Joshua. I think some of them look alright. Oh, we got another fucking mod now. It's the same one I just updated. Never mind. Okay, retexture mod. Everyone bought the toilet paper and tried to sell it on Facebook Marketplace. I never saw any for sale around here on Facebook Marketplace, thankfully. The good replicas are exactly the same. They're not, Conrad. They're not. They look very similar. There's no denying it. You can literally not tell sometimes without taking the back off and looking at the movement. But just because it looks the same, it doesn't mean it is the same, right? It doesn't have the same movement. It won't be able to be serviced. It just looks the same temporarily until it stops working. But that doesn't make it this. Like, you could get a Toyota and make it look like a Ferrari, but it doesn't make it a Ferrari, even if it looks exactly like one and sounds exactly like one. It doesn't make it so, you know. Like, that's the truth, right?
I want the Black
Right.
Bay 58.
Hopefully we're okay now. Door snake, yeah, they're good. They're very, very good. How did you get through your gambling addiction? I have a similar issue and I'm finding it really difficult to stop. I had the exact question the other day, what's happening. I hope you get sorted. I'll try to do it quicker because I covered it really a lot the other day. But in a nutshell, admit it to yourself, which you've already done. Next step is to try and talk to immediate friends or family, ideally family. Like, I told my ex-wife and my mum and dad, and I opened up to my family about the fact that I'd done it, because while you're carrying it on your own, it's really, really hard to drop it. You can pretend that it's not a problem outwardly to everyone and then carry on making it worse because nobody else knows. You can keep on lying to yourself that it's okay. And beyond that, what I did is found an addiction that was positive. You know, like, I found something else to occupy my brain that wasn't costing me money. Yeah, you're right, Fool. The people that buy $400 like Rolex clones, they definitely go around telling everyone that it's fake, and no. People want to appear like they've got the real thing without spending the money for the real thing. They want to fake it till they make it. That's what that is, right? But there's actually amazing fucking watches for $400. You don't need a fake one. There's really good stuff out there. Right, hopefully we're okay now. So the server went down for a regular restart, and then they clearly must have decided or needed to redo a mod. So they had to take it back down again straight away for a mod upgrade. Now they've done that, hopefully we're in the clear. Exactly sure where I am, to be honest. Usually you just keep running this way until you find the particular junction, which is probably what I'm going to do, but... D-Bear, it's a really fun map, actually. I like it a lot. I think this map's... It's a lot of fun. It's not tiny, but the journeys from one town to the next are relatively short, so most of the time you feel like you're doing something always, you know? You feel like you're engaged in the adventure. Picture this, you don't care what your watch costs. You don't have to care what your watch costs. It's not that. No one's saying it does, Obi-Wan. However, somebody buying a fake watch to make it look like an expensive one cares what their watch... They care what people think about them just as much as the people that buy the real ones if they're buying them to flex, right? Buying a fake watch is to try and flex like it's real, which is just the same as buying a real one, basically.
Thanks for keeping me sane after arguing with the wife about disciplining the kids.
You can say that about anything, you know. Everyone has something that they like. You know,
running.
Some people spend money on cigars, some people collect baseball cards or collect fucking whatever, like Pokemon cards or fuck knows what. Nearly everyone has got something, whatever it might be. For some people it's gaming, and every time there's a new graphics card they'll update, even though they don't need to. They have this thing where their hobby is gaming and they want the latest tech always and forever, right? But for some people it might be watches, and for some people it might be to flex, but for others it's definitely not. Hello? Do you know where we are?
What?
Do you know where we are?
My English is bad.
Where are you from?
France.
France?
Yes.
Mbappe is not going to score. Nil point.
I don't understand.
Où est la fenêtre?
Fenêtre?
Yeah. C'est combien pour la fenêtre avec chien? Tu le manges.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I really love that awkward silence at the end. I love it. That's one of my favourite things to do in the game. I can't speak a single language, but I love intentionally speaking French terribly. I fucking love it. It's one of my favourite things ever. I love it so much. Like the intentional Del Boy is it's like living the dream. I asked, one of the things I said was how much is the window? I said where is the window? And then how much is the window? And then something about dogs. And then to eat or something, I don't know. Fenêtre is window. Just stood there in silence going, what the fuck is he on? I love that so much. But yeah, coming back to that point just real quick, I completely understand it. But people collect all sorts. Like people that buy a baseball card from the 1950s that cost thousands of pounds. You know, it's ridiculous to me personally, but people do. But I don't think they do it to flex. They do it because they're fascinated by it and they want to own that thing. Some people that buy watches do it to flex because they want to show off to the people next door that they've made it. Look at me in my gold whatever, you know, my gold AP or some bollocks, right? But other people buy them because they're in the category of the baseball card people. They fucking love it. You know, they're interested in it. They're interested in it. And when they're going out, they don't wear the fancy thing. They wear their Casio because they really love it for them, not for other people. As a French guy, I'm sure he didn't understand what you said. No, don't blame him. Yeah, I did see them, K1. They do look a little bit better. I think Tag have been doing some pretty nice stuff the last couple of years. They've improved quite a bit, I think. I'll dunk on the ostentatious display of watches all day. Well, that's your call, Sloth. But equally, there's probably people you'll walk by and not even notice that are wearing a watch 10 times more than the ostentatious one. You know, that's that. For every ostentatious, like, hip-hop rapper wannabe kind of type, there's somebody else walking past with a watch you didn't even notice, you know. Yemapel Liverpool, oh dear. Am I excited for Frostline? I am excited for the new map. It's a long way off just yet. There are elements to it from what I saw in the video when we were in Czech Republic that I am excited about. I think it's going to be different. I think it's going to look better. I'm really hopeful it's a good map. I think it's a shame that there's still not new civilian assets or significant ones by the look of it, but I'm excited for it. There's no denying that a map made by the devs when they've had a year to make the transition, or excuse me, a year to make it. Like Livonia was kind of converted from an armor map and had to be cobbled together, as it were. Like they've got a year to start from not quite scratch because they're using the Tanoa landscape, right? But they've got quite a lot of time to really flesh it out for DayZ and get it right. So I'm hopeful that they can do a good job of making it work for DayZ and for loot routes and so on. And it's a winter map being made by Sumrak, which would lead you to suggest that he knows what he's doing, given that he made Namalsk. You know, and obviously there's other people involved. There's lots of other people involved, but Sumrak will be heavily involved. He's a map designer. He knows a thing or two about winter maps. You know, I think it's going to be good. Yeah, I'm excited. Little bit, like it's far enough off yet that I'm not so excited until we're nearer. You know, like. It's not like it's tomorrow. The one thing about playing on PC, I guess, not so much for console is, but on PC there's a new map every day. Like, there's new maps I haven't even heard of, you know, like all the time. There's so many maps that I've not tried yet. Well, Potato, I think they've already got some way. And when we went in May, they said they'd been working on it for 5 or 6 months. So a lot of it will be done, but there's a lot more to do by the sounds of it. You know, there's more to be done, for sure. I hope we don't end up with that bootlegger shit. Right, what does that say? AK-101 mag. Samara. Fuck me. My heart skipped a beat a bit. He must have shot me through the window, mustn't he? I'm not going to bother with that summer camp. Every fucker spawns there. Let's just go this way and hope. Looks like someone shot you. Physics? No shit, dude. Like, we don't need to call Andrew Lansbury today, dude. We know. I bet you're a fucking master at Cluedo. Mbappe will score. Bowie Maker, thank you for the 21. Galactic Truffle, thank you for the 3 months. Door Snake, thank you for the 17. Cole, YBBK, Dean, thank you as well. No, I'm not on Livonia. I switched to... It'd be cool if this was the same place. It's not. We're on the west side again, but... Borislav. I was going to say, wouldn't it be cool if we were, like, right near where I just was, but we're not. We're back on the other side. I'm going to try and head towards the prison, which is kind of over that forest that way. Probably where the shots are coming from, to be honest. I like French people. I've had plenty of runs with French people in the game. A lot of people like to make stupid jokes about French people and surrendering, but I'm very... I've always been quite a staunch advocate of not going along with that bollocks. For many reasons. Lots of them to do with the fact that lots of people died saving British soldiers when they were trying to evacuate, you know, like, hence the film Dunkirk. The bit that Christopher Nolan didn't show you from the film Dunkirk was all the French people fighting to the death so that we could escape. But yeah, nonetheless, you can have, forgetting where anyone's from, you can have amazing adventures with people in DayZ, whatever country they're from. Preconceptions about what people are like from where they're from is kind of nonsense. Did you not see the guy getting jumped? There was a new spawn a couple of meters in front of me getting hit by a zombie, but I don't need to go anywhere near that. The Cat Cosmonaut, thank you for the 13 months. Bowie Maker, thank you for the 21. Cheers for the support as well. SFPO, thank you. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you for the kind words, too. That French perception was debugged on QI. Well, I'd have to take your word for that one. I've seen quite a few QIs back in the day, but I've not seen any for ages now. I just don't watch enough telly. I think QI has just been on so long as well. The format I've got a bit bored. I used to love it, but much earlier on. I think Sandy Toksvig does a reasonable job in the Stephen Fry role, but I think maybe that I've just seen enough, so I can't. It's a little bit like 8 out of 10 Cats as well. The format's funny, nowhere near the same without Sean Locke, but there's only so many of that type of show you can watch before you're like, I think I'm done. You know, I think I am anyway. I know Sean Locke was an absolute legend, and I don't think it will be the same since. But yeah, I don't know. Like those shows seem to have a shelf life for me. There we go. I've seen the Holy Grail, but not for ages, James. I've never been a huge fan of them. They come up so much, but I don't know. I think I was just too young when I saw them, and it was too late. Elwood, there's quite a few different shows, but some of the old classics are still on. Like 8 out of 10 Cats is mostly Countdown now, but it's not the same. Like I haven't seen much since Sean Locke passed, to be honest. But there is newer shows, but the TV has just got terrible. You said you hadn't had a TV for 10 years. They're basically making programs on a budget because it's just not. TV has changed, you know. It has to be made cheaply. It's all quiz shows, estate agents showing you how cheap houses can be and how much you can buy them for, cooking shows and reality shows. Anything that's fucking cheap. There's nothing, hardly anything gets made with a plot except for what's on streaming services, and even then they just can't. They're making so much they can't make it well, you know. Like stuff like Sherlock Holmes that used to get made, like with Benedict Cumbersnatch. Hardly anything like that gets made anymore.
Really
There's the odd
stream.
thing on the regular
Keep going,
telly,
fella.
but not much. There just isn't enough storytelling on the regular TV anymore. Much cheaper to do like a quiz with a £10,000 first prize that nobody ever wins, and then people sit there fucking lapping it up. So there was a player just running into the PD when I got here. Benedict Cumbersnatch.
Hey, what? Oh my goodness. Who is this man? He's trendy. Look how trendy he is. Look at this trendy man.
And beautiful.
Fucking how many people have died?
There was actually no loot in the prison. We just shot people and took their gear instead.
Let's just go this way, shall we? I think we'll leave Solid Nick off for now. The Guy Ritchie Sherlock movies were dreadful. They were okay. They were okay. They weren't Guy Ritchie's best work, but they were all right. They weren't. The first one was okay. I quite liked the element of how he planned out the attack before he did it in slow motion, and then it was kind of novel. It was a little bit like Bullet Time in Max Payne in a way, you know. Like it was kind of okay. I didn't mind it so much. It was all right, but they weren't amazing. They weren't the worst films ever either, though, were they? They weren't the worst film you'd ever seen. Right, we're going to come to this town and loot the shit out of it. This is Voronov. Yeah, a little bit. I like the Equalizer for that a little bit. They do that less in the more recent Equalizers. They kind of, you can't keep regurgitating that because it doesn't work forever. You know, they made it a bit more, a bit different. Sherlock with Benedict, whatever, was horrible. I really liked those. I haven't seen them in a while. I've seen some of them again, but I really liked those. I thought they were great. And the main character, Sherlock Holmes, he is a bit of a dick, to say the least. In fact, he's a massive one, but it's written that way. It's not by accident, you know. He's not a bit of a dick and they don't know it. Baby Reindeer is a really weird show. And I quite like it, but it's likewise a little... Talking about Sherlock Holmes. What, I just heard a stomach rumble? Is your stomach rumbling? We can share. I might be wrong. I'm probably going to die. But Baby Reindeer, obviously, the main character, it's written by the main character, and the main character is not likable, hardly at all. You don't like him. but he's been really honest about himself and some of the stuff. Allegedly, he's been really honest about himself, but like you don't like the main character very much. He has to deal with a lot of shit that he shouldn't have to deal with, but he's actually quite a messed up dude himself, and he writes himself that way. Any Twilight fans? I'm not a fan of Twilight. I watched all 3 shows for this massive great fight that was going to happen, and then they just kind of like shook hands and didn't do it. Fucking nonsense. Four films, yeah, that's right. 4 films, yeah, that sounds more like it. Stargate or Space Trek? I preferred Space Trek. Stargate the series I never really got into. It was on Sky at a time when I didn't have Sky, so I'll have to go with Space Trek because I've seen lots of that. Picard was my Kirk, which is a sentence that definitely makes sense. Star Wars or Spaceballs? I'll have to go with Star Wars. Without Star Wars, you don't get Spaceballs, right? Going pretty well. I don't think that was an amphibia. I think it was something like a suppressed MP5, but it was still a headshot, I think so. Dear me. Have you heard of the Mandela effect? Yes, I had it yesterday at the end of the stream. I remembered Trainspotting being all set around Glasgow, just because my perception of Glasgow is that it had a much bigger drug problem than Edinburgh, despite the fact that Trainspotting was set in Edinburgh, and I just got it all wrong. I'm pretty sure it is the Mandela effect, Substatica. I thought it related to everyone's memory of Mandela and his prison sentence. I think that's where the Mandela effect comes from, but I could be wrong. It's probably the Mandela effect on Mandela. Well, a lot of people think he died in prison for some unknown reason, despite the fact that he got released from prison and then was like I don't know if president's the right term, but the leader of South Africa for a number of years. A lot of people seem to remember that he died in prison. I don't think many people in the UK get the Mandela effect because, like, certainly not of a certain age, because like it was like the big thing. Like even the Spice Girls met Nelson Mandela when he was president. Nelson Mandela was on the news loads in the UK as the president of, as the leader of South America. So there's just no way that most people get Mandela effect. So when I first heard the Mandela effect, I couldn't understand it because in the UK he was on the news all the time. Like it was no. I just don't think that would happen. You know. Nikki, that's just the current sub count. What's the Mandela effect? Basically, Subby, it's remembering things wrongly. So I can give you an example of how I had the Mandela effect. I was absolutely certain that Mark Wahlberg was in the very first of the current series of Planet of the Apes. I was convinced it was Mark Wahlberg, who was in the very first one. So they get Caesar and he rescues Caesar, and I was absolutely convinced that it was Mark Wahlberg, and I'd remembered it that way since I'd seen the film forever ago. But it wasn't that. That was just me remembering it incorrectly. It's not Mark Wahlberg. It's Mark Franco, or James Franco. Mark Wahlberg was in the one in 2001 where he goes off in the spaceship, which was a Planet of the Apes remake of the original ones. But the current series is James Franco. But I still remember Mark Wahlberg as being the one in that. So that's kind of what the Mandela effect is. But as I've just said that, I'm not the only one that remembered it that way. Lots of other people have remembered it that way too. Well, broski, but that maybe I'm like translating that, but I don't feel I'm alone in that, and I think I've just proved it because a lot of people in chat were like, "What? He wasn't in it." So it does mean a group delusion, but like I guess I'm assuming it a little bit. I don't feel I'm alone there. I think other people will be thinking the same. Mark Ruffalo. I don't know where I'm going right now. I haven't really gone the correct way in any way at all. I don't know what the correct way is, but this is not a good... I mean, after you're done streaming for Oppression, what are you going to do for a living? I don't know. What does anybody do? You know, like that's the... You could say that to anyone in whatever profession they have right now. I would hope that if I can do this for long enough, I can be very sensible at how I do it, and that if this goes tits up, I won't have to do anything else. That's my plan. I don't know if I'll be able to achieve that or not, but my plan is to try and do well at this for 5 more years. I'm not looking to stop, but if I get forced to stop, let's say I were to get cancelled or my channel would die or whatever, like, if I've done well enough, I can just stream for fun with 20 people watching if I want, you know? It's not just a couple of weeks, Bradley, it's forever. But whatever you do that's self-employed, I'm a streamer, but whatever you do that's self-employed, you can never know it's forever. Like, if you start your own building firm, or if you're a window cleaner and you start cleaning windows for yourself as a self-employed window cleaner, yes, there's always going to be windows to clean, but you might not get enough work, you know, like... Nothing's guaranteed if you're self-employed. You start your own shop or you start your own business. It can succeed or it can fail, and it might be really successful for a while and then it can fail. You just don't know, you know. Dennis, well, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Right, where the fuck are we now? We've done an awful lot of running for absolutely no looting so far, haven't we? I was in IT for 25 years and now I'm a blacksmith. GG, that sounds like... I bet you love what you're doing, right? Like, hopefully you did pretty decently well financially out of IT. And now you're doing pretty well mentally and hopefully financially out of blacksmithing. Well, I hate to tell you, Rusty, but I probably will one day, but hopefully not for many a year. Maybe we'll be on early access alpha of DayZ 2 by then, you never know. I know, it's just like, you never know what you're going to do, right? Nobody does. Like, nobody says to, I don't know, nobody says to the bassist from the Arctic Monkeys, I don't even know why I'm saying them because they're far too popular, but I can't think of any musicians. Nobody says, what are you going to do when music's not your career anymore, you know, like, and I know I'm not successful to the same level as they are, but I can't think of a comparator that works, but you get my point, you know, like, someone that's a musician that kind of has a vague degree of notoriety, nobody goes up to goes, what are you going to do when you're not a musician anymore? People understand that they love what they do and they're doing it while they can, you know, like, streaming's not much different, you know. Streaming's not much different. It's fun if it works and it's paying the bills, great. If it stops being fun or it stops paying the bills, don't do it. Athletes near retirement. Maybe that's it, Vandy. Maybe I'm purveying this like he's fucking finished, that guy. He's over, he is. He's fucking finished. He's got no more to give. Look at him. He just keeps getting shot in the back over and over again. He stops to check the map. He's dead. He goes to a town. He thinks he hears someone. He's dead. He's just fucking finished.
TRMZ will never die.
But nonetheless, yeah, I think streaming is not something that's quite the same. I've not took it wrong, J-Fro. I find it interesting where the question comes from. You know,
TheRunningManZ Kappa once again, awesome work on 500k on YouTube. TRMZ love TRMZG heart TRMZ LOVSL.
I guess the reality is there's no guarantees if you're working for yourself. But equally, I've spent 20 years working for other people. There was no guarantees then either. I got made redundant or companies were going bust or whatever, you know. Luke Light, dude. The Paragraph Man's dude, yeah. I saw someone that had replied going, "Oh, you talk a load of shit." I'm like, well, I didn't force you to read it. I don't know. It was a very reasoned response I'd have thought from that dude, but where are we now? This is where I died just before. Where is Samara? Oh. I think we might want to be going the other way. Actually, I want to this is not smart. We've got a right-hand bend. Does this end? This is going to be where the town is, isn't it? Little bit of earplugs, shall we? Pulling out the map definitely did help there, Obi-Wan. The bend, I wish I could point to it, but the bend in the road and then the junction lets me know that I'm on that crossroads bit there, and I'm going north at the moment up the road, and it's going to come to a cul-de-sac end in a minute. So the map kind of did help me a little bit. I'm going to have to go back the way we came on this road, though, so we're going to have to about turn in a minute. I'm just kind of hoping we might see a well or something. So this map has a feature on it, specifically on this map, that's by design, where when it rains, you can't... When it rains and you're outside, you've got no stamina. It doesn't regen. It's a weird one for me, but it's intended. So while everyone's outside in the rain, you can't run. You can't do heavy attacks with the melee. That zombie just let you walk in as if you own the place. Yeah, same sort of thing with the heavy rain. excuse me, the rain causes them to be kind of deaf. I thought that was the ones with knee pads that have more space, but it wasn't. No good. Thank you, Stevie Cat. And Paddle. Yes! My favourite item in the Anastara map is definitely the shorts. Oh, I don't want them. Right, so I actually died where I came into this town. That's where we died before. So we'll get back on the main road and we'll follow that. Oh, crossbow. That's kind of cool. If I can get some shots for it, or if I can get a knife and make some shots for it. Has got one proper bolt that it seems to have spawned with, which is kind of cool. So I think I came past there and I died about here. I looked at that sign and then I went to check the map and I died there, didn't I? That's where I died. So we're back on the straight and narrow. Basically repeating the same run we were doing before. I'll just stand still, that'll definitely help. Mr. Doodoo, you subbed an hour ago and it wasn't acknowledged. Sorry. Norbert Dusk, Hegelman, Italian Rose, Dean, YBBK, Cool, Door Snake, Galactic Truffle, Bowie Maker, Cato, SFPO, Dave the Rave, Sleazy, Lepezzo, thank you, Connor Dangles, Rusty, Luke Light. I don't even have you an hour ago. You're not even there. But it didn't come up. It's 2 hours ago, Doodoo Head. It's 2 hours ago. Britons don't know the collective name for spoon, fork and knives. They'd rather call Larry. Oh. Let's go. I know the name for a fork and knife. I need a drink. Who is the best James Bond in your opinion, and why is it Pierce Brosnan? My one is Roger Moore. Despite the fact that I'm 38, my dad took me to see A View to a Kill at the cinema. It was probably a rerun, otherwise it wouldn't be possible.
And didn't get acknowledged either.
Sorry about that, Florida. Sloth, thank you very much for the new sub. My James Bond is Roger Moore. I'm not saying he was in the best James Bond films, but he was my one, you know. I really loved, he wasn't too serious. Sean Connery was amazing. Pierce Brosnan was decent too. I think they've all had. The only one I didn't really like personally was George Lazenby. He didn't really suit it personally. I know lots of people really like that one, but I don't. But I think all of the others have brought something to it. I like all of the others pretty much, for different reasons. Dalton was a good actor. He got some shit films, but Living Daylights was okay. They've all brought something, I think. Pierce Brosnan didn't get many good films. I only really like GoldenEye of his films. I think the others are a bit shit. But I thought they all brought something. How do you feel about a female James Bond? There won't be a female James Bond because the character's called James Bond. In the last film, this is a mild spoiler for a film that came out many years ago now, but in the last James Bond film, he was retired and they'd given the 007 title to a lady, and I didn't give two shits because that wasn't the film, you know. The 007 moniker is normally given to James Bond, and the series is about James Bond. There won't be a female James Bond. It's just like a misnomer to try and create drama where there isn't any. If they extended the the kind of genre in some way. I would judge a film based on its merits, whoever's in it, whether they're male or female or whoever. But I'd rather judge a film on what it's made like than anything else. For example, the first Black Panther is an amazingly good film. As far as Marvel films go, I really enjoyed it. But it's got loads of women in important roles, and it's a great film. You know, I watched it and I enjoyed the film. It's got nothing to do with who was in it. It's a decent film. You know, like other films, like the first of the new Ghostbusters, where they were all women. The fact that they're women is irrelevant. I couldn't give a shit. The film was terrible. I don't really care about who's the cast and what the mix of the cast is or whatever. I just want to watch a good film, and if it's a bad film, then it's a bad film. Beyond that, I think that any other drama is just kind of pointless. Ooh, Crispies. Pretty sure they said they will not be changing the sex of Bond as long as they hold the rights. Well, there you go. I'm kind of interested. We've had that talk a million times over who's going to be the next James Bond, but it pretty much looks like it's going to the dude that played Kick-Ass, doesn't it? You know, like Aaron Taylor Johnson, is it? I keep forgetting his name, but I think that's right. I don't know. I'll be interested. I'm not like excited about James Bond films. Like years and years ago, like when they first did the new trilogy from George Lucas of Star Wars, I've never been so excited and then disappointed about as I was when The Phantom Menace was coming out, right? Like seeing the Star Wars music when I was watching The Phantom Menace, I went and watched it on opening night in London. Not obviously on like the opening night when all of the stars are there for that, but the first night you could physically watch it. I went and saw it at Piccadilly, and I was really excited, and the anticipation was amazing. I'm never going to get like that with James Bond or anything, but the films are okay. They're a bit of a part of my childhood. I've seen them all. I quite like them. I'm not like busting a gut to like some James Bond films I've not seen at the cinema and I've just watched when they come out later, you know, but I like them. I'm kind of interested to see where it goes. Five pints after work, baked bean, dude. I'm feeling a bit jealous. I'm not convinced that this 75 hard thing that I've been doing, although I'm doing a slightly lighter version of it, I'm not convinced I'm going to make it through to the other side of the Euros. I'm on... Day 22 was Monday. I don't know what day today is. It's only Thursday, so what, 25, 6, something like that? I don't know, 20, 26? I don't think I'm going to make it to 75 days. I think I'm going to end up having a couple of drinks at some point while the football's on. It's not, Mike. It's not. Although I think James Bond has changed quite a lot since the early years. If you go back and watch the early James Bond films, the character in the 60s would not work on the cinema now, because that character is like a dirty old man, you know, like it just, even Roger Moore, he is that character worked in the 70s and 80s. It wouldn't work now, you know. The characters have had to change with the times, right? Everyone can have one night stands. What's the big deal? That's not the big deal. Even in one of the Daniel Craig James Bond films, it's like he's like throwing people against the wall and then forcing information out of them while practically starting to shag them at the same time. You know, it's not a one night stand. It's trailing into areas that are a little bit grey. A one-night stand is not the same as what has happened in James Bond over the years, you know. like he's like the spy with the power who manages to weasel his way into bed with the sexy young assistant that's eager to impress, you know. Like that, people go to prison for that now, and rightly so. like it's not quite the same as a one-night stand, you know. Of course, it's a sign of the times, you know. Of course it is. It's not just James Bond. It's all films from that time. Right. Murney Resort. I thought this town began with a K. That's not the name of the town, is it? The spy who groomed me. Fucking hell. Top shout for the Euros, Cal. I've got to go for England. I think it's obviously a fan thing, but I'm really desperate to see England win a trophy. If England win a trophy, I definitely won't bring it up for the next 6 months afterwards. Every stream, I'd be like, start the stream with, "Hi guys, I hope everyone's well. Thanks for coming in. Sorry I'm a bit late. Blah de blah de blah. Oh, by the way, do you remember that England won the Euros? Do you remember that time that Jude Bellingham won the player of the tournament and England won the Euros? I do. It was just last week. That'll be great. Nobody will get bored of that. I got that back. That's insane, right? I double clicked it in time to get that back. Couldn't get that one in time. Okay, don't have a knife. That's not so easy, is it? There is a well around here somewhere. Oh no, the well's in the school. I was wrong. There's a school building. That's where the well is. I just need to find a melee. I don't really want to leave here. We might as well just check these buildings before I move on, but I am going to need a drink fairly soon. I can maybe just keep looking for a little bit, check the hunting shop, and then go over, I suppose. There was a crowbar in the PD, yeah, I didn't see it. I think that opens food okay as well, but... There we go, look. An elephant kicked the ball towards the German flag instead of the Scottish one, so it's predicted to... That's what we're doing now. Wasn't there an octopus that was picked all of the results right for some... I forget the name of it now, but there was an octopus a few years back that picked the results of all the games, didn't they? I plan to do the same thing. Except I'm just going to predict the winner of the tournament. It's going to be England 3-0 in the final against an as yet undecided opposition. It was a while ago, Brandir. It certainly wasn't the last World Cup, but I think they tried to bring it back for a different octopus for the next one, and it didn't do the same, you know. They always do that, don't they? The one-hit wonders. That Instagram song that I was talking about earlier, that is stuck in my head at the moment, about the married couple moving back in with the girl's parents and how they're going to live for free and all of that. I watched it earlier about 3 times and can't get it out of my head. And then I clicked on their Instagram feed and they'd already hurriedly made a second one to try and go viral a second time, you know, like, fair play to them, don't blame them, you know, like, I would. Like, they've got this internet sensation that's got all the views, why not try to make another one? Brah! Living here for fra! There's a line in it that really struck a chord with me. It was like, what's for tea? Although it's tar. Please don't say it's mince and mash, because that mince and mash was like the go-to like cheap dinner. It was like literally just mashed potato and mince with no sauce and just literally mince. No pepper, no salt, just mince. Just mince, cooked till it's grey. Used to maybe get some chopped up bits of carrot in there. Before they invented spag bol, I think. You didn't have spag bol, you had mince with chopped up cubes of carrot in there and then mash. And no, probably a little bit of gravy, but it would have been very watery back then. That's not... I'm not selling my mum like out there. I'm not throwing my mum under the bus, right? That's just the standard of cooking in the 80s in the UK, you know, like... Everyone says the food is bad, but they're going from back then. It was bad then. We hadn't discovered, like, black pepper even then. It was all white pepper. No black pepper even. We probably say salt and pepper, Bartlett, but probably when it comes to food, I think of pepper first, because I'm almost of the belief that you can hardly put too much pepper onto a meal, whereas salt is another matter, you know.
Did you know there's a second part of Barbara's Rabababa?
I don't want to know. I've heard the longer version. But I don't... I think that I've heard the 2 guys sing another one. But I saw them come on the screen and heard about 3 words and then I just turned it off. The British discovered cooking now. Lord Hagen. Yes. Like, there's pretty reasonable food in the UK now, because we basically cook everybody else's. Only took a few thousand years. I don't know if I want to pick this wound, but if any of you guys are American and scratching that itch, you need to look in the mirror and realise you're just as bad. Sorry. Yes, your barbecue's pretty good, but the rest of the world thinks you're famous for your portion size and your burgers, okay? That's it. So don't think you're any better. If you're from Italy or France or Spain, you can judge. Lots of other countries too, quite a few Asian ones as well, maybe Japan, certainly India. Oh my god, I am so hungry. We need to not talk about food. Yeah, Greece and Lebanon, pretty decent. Turkey's good too. Like, well, Greek and Turkish food's very, very similar, but very, very good. There's a few Turkish restaurants around my way, like one or two towns, well, one town over, and they're good. They're good. Ooh, camo shorts. Yeah. Just been down the army surplus, got me some camo shorts. It doesn't matter where burgers originally came from, Celtanic. That doesn't matter. Most of the food that comes from America came from somewhere else because the people did, right? But that's not, the origin doesn't matter. But where someone's associated for the food is that, like, that's the thing. Like, I know I'm being a bit facetious. With this subject comes up a lot, but around the world, like the places that, if I could list the top 5 places for the best food, the UK would be nowhere near it. But I'm sorry, no, neither would America. Okay, that's the way it is from my point of view. There's amazing food in America now, though. Of course there is, and there's really good stuff. But for a lot of the world, if you're asked about food, you think fast food, you think burgers, you think KFC, you think all of that stuff. And then if you've seen other shows, you think a bit more about it, you know, like certainly there's a hell of a lot of other stuff that goes on. If you follow the loyal Patriot on Twitter, you'll see sometimes the kind of cool things he's been smoking on the barbecue for like 6 days or whatever. Of course there's good cooking in America, long DayZ, but the point is, so is there in England. But if you're talking about general, like being generalistic, there are other countries that are generally much better than both the UK and America. Do not underestimate American biscuits and gravy. I'm not going to lie, I've never had it. I am very hungry now. New York and Los Angeles are the best food cities in the world because the entire world cooks food there. Well, you can say the same about London, Sloth Dad. I think there's a lot of cities like that. I don't know if they're the best cities in the world. I've been to New York. I've had some really good stuff there, you know. Like, I've been to New York. I thought the food was great. But the food that I had there I went to several places. My favourite meal I had there was in an Italian restaurant. I can't remember the name of it, but it was really good. I went and did the sort of things that people do, like go to Cat's Deli and whatnot, and I went to some barbecue places. It was decent. The restaurants were good, but they weren't any better or worse than they are in London. And I'm sure if you go to places like Singapore or if you go to places like Tokyo, there's just as good a restaurants there. Like, certainly if you go... Like, if I could pick my food capital, personally, and only of where I've been, I'd probably pick Rome. But that's because I really love Italian cooking so much, and they do it better in Italy than they do anywhere else, you know. Italian cooking is better in Italy for sure. I haven't even mentioned Paris, but like the restaurants in France are amazing too. I like most decent cooking is based around French cooking, you know, like French cooking is where most people start cooking and then they start putting their own spins on stuff, but most of it originates from France or the Med. If we're talking more like Western recipes anyway. Fuck me. I just can't buy a life at the moment, can I? I surrender, don't shoot. Fucking great. I don't have any shot for it, do I? So he hit me in the leg. That is kind of cool in a perverse kind of way. The zombie hit me in the leg and broke my leg after the player had shot me in the leg and it didn't break my leg. I think that's kind of cool. Obviously, it's not good for me right now. It sucks, right? But it is a kind of cool mechanic that the zombies fucked me there, you know? I haven't got a bandage.
Three lions on the shirt. Musical notes.
That is insane, right? Can't believe the shooter let you live. The shooter probably doesn't know where I am right now. So I did have a bolt. Look, I didn't have it in the fucking thing. Where I shot the Z, I picked it back up and didn't load it. That is kind of crazy, actually, that they were in the shorts. So the bandage is ruined from the zombie hit, I would suspect, not from the shot. The bandage is ruined, but the shorts are A-OK. How much sense does that make, do you think? I have broke my leg quite a lot lately, yeah. Can't even bandage. I can't. Sorry, I can't even make a splint. Like, I need rags, but I can't go back to that house and loot them, can I? Oh, I have got duct tape. Yeah, we can do that. I forgot that the other day. I know you can make a splint with duct tape, but I never know I've got duct tape. I just pick it up and don't remember. So we can do the splint in a sec. I think it was a carbine, yeah, CR527, I think that's what it was. Shred the shorts, Absolution. If you cut up trousers, you only get 3 rags normally, so I suspect if it allows me to cut up the shorts, and I'm willing to bet you can't cut those shorts up because they're modded, but even if you could cut them up, I bet you don't get 4 rags. Paulie P, welcome to the internet. It's not just chat, it's the fucking world. People get awfully heated about all sorts. Like, literally anything you can think of. You can think of the most innocuous conversation. Like, you could see, I don't know, a tweet that was so, like, lovely. And you go underneath and you'll, like, or on Instagram, you'll see a reel of some, like, harmless video. Go underneath and you can witness arguments going on forever. Literally forever over nothing. Like, you could see a video on Instagram of a kitten being cute, and underneath someone would go, dogs are better. And then someone would go, no they're not, they stink. And someone would go, yeah, cats would just eat you if you were bigger. And so on and so on and so on. Until the world never ends. Like, that's the internet. Sorry, until the world does end. The world will end. Well, that's too quick for it to be the carbine, I think. I don't know why I'm making my way towards it. I'm so fucking injured. We probably best stay away from the road for now. They both suck. Ferrets are the best. Fair play. I did tank 2 shots and not die, mainly because I got lucky. They hit me in the upper body, which knocked me uncon. And then when I woke up, I stood up, they hit me in the leg, which didn't cause me to go uncon again. Said I couldn't go near the road. I don't think they realised how injured I was, and then the zombie knocking me uncon probably really helped. Once I was uncon on the ground, they just didn't track me. I don't think they knew where I was. I can hear cows. I'm injured as fuck. I think we might as well go over towards the cows. Like, I need to regen some health. I might as well go and kill a cow, chop it up, have some bones for when my knife's ruined, and have something to cook out of the way. Right, where are we? We are on the way towards Varna at the moment. It is in an awfully open area though, isn't it, that where we're going now? It'll be fine. Nobody will shoot an injured man, will they? Limping their way across an open field. Nothing does anything when your leg's broken. Codeine, nothing. Morphine, all of those things do nothing.
I accidentally ate raw meat and now I'm sick, making pain noises, and I've ate like 13 charcoal. Help, what do I do?
Keep eating charcoal. It's charcoal. If you've got vitamins, I believe you can take them both at the same time and it might slightly improve your chances, but charcoal is the mender for that. See no cow? I see cows. There's one there. I could shoot it from here with the crossbow. I just don't want to. Scottera, that's an urban myth as well. The heal time is not changed whether you have a splint or you don't. I think it's actually 20 minutes, but either way, it's the same heal time whether you're splinted or not. I thought that for a long time, but I've tested it. It's not. It's the same time. The heal time is the same, but you can't do anything. I'm a big fan of open fields in the daytime. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of getting shot in the back. Ironically, this was the safe choice, right? This was the safe choice I was making. Am I a fan of backseat gamers? I love it. Yeah. Yeah, I could get the chicken feather for bolts, you're right. However, I'm going for the cow for now. I wasn't sure its noggin was there. I've already shot through a bush to kill a tree earlier when there was a player around. I don't want to do it with a cow too. Doesn't look real, does it? It looks like its head looks like a puppet's head. Like I've just killed a costume cow. I've killed the costume of a cow, I have. Hang on a minute, I am wearing gloves. Hooli, I hope you get yourself sorted. Thank you for the super chat. Sebin, thank you. Magister, Survive Dans, Deson, Mendit, Mendicant Prime, thank you very much too. Holy shit, look at all this meats. That's a lot of meats. You want some? You can have it. You don't even want it. Oh yeah, I was meant to get bones, weren't I? Badly damaged bones. Oh, that's not very useful. Take fats for more calories. Anonymous, the fats haven't been more calorie than the meat for ages, dude. Like, absolutely ages. They nerfed fat massively, so if you eat fat, you get way less calories from it than the meat. Way less. Like, the only reason to use fat is if you're going to cook them in a pot with no water, you can get slightly more meat per yield. But yeah, it's not higher calorie. It doesn't craft a pristine knife, Dean, unfortunately. No, if you use damaged or badly damaged bones, you get the same. You get badly damaged knives. It kind of sucks. So you get a load of knives that you can only use like once. Oh shit. I hope that's a zombie, but I thought, oh, it's a zombie, I think. It's a runner zombie. I thought I saw a player for a second. That would have been bad. Get that chicken better bones, I bet. Probably not. I think the bones are bad because I've chopped it up with a badly damaged cleaver. I feel like that's relating to why the bones are low quality, but I'm okay. We're fine. I can come here and kill a bit of time. Thankfully, I've got the cooking pot, so I can cook the beef a little bit quicker. You ruined my backpack. Bastard. Might as well check these properly now I've killed the Z, mightn't I? Sometimes you have stuff sitting in the grass that you can't see until you're nearby. Not today, though. Oh, something on the far side I couldn't see, though. Look at that. PU scoper. Very good. Didn't actually get any sticks though, which is kind of annoying. I did recently read a medical study that was talking about the type of fat the brain is made of. It's more caloric versus lipid, advising higher calories for healthy brains. They're always banging on about omega-3s in the UK for brains, so it's all about the omega-3 having oily fish. That's what they were forever banging on about it. Hey, my leg's healed.
Hope all's well.
Looked like there was stuff under that bush. I think it was my own splint, dude. I think. I can't really move a great deal quicker just yet because I'm still red health, but oh well, time will tell. We'll get there. Please tell me these aren't bugged. Very good. Won't the cooking pot full of water boil the meat and not bake? Yeah, I don't mind boiling it, Duster. It's fine. Boiling it is not too bad. It gives slightly less energy, but very slightly less energy, but more hydration. But in this case, I think I'll just carry on as is. That's fine. Boiling will be alright. I've got a flare. Oh fuck! Well, it's too late now, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. We can use the flare. See, I just picked this shit up like the fucking backseaters with it. It was very good advice, but it wasn't right. I'd forgotten I'd got it, but it was fucking ruined anyway. So the advice, whilst it was good, it didn't help. It was very good advice, but not helpful. Typical. It's less Duffster, but it's not huge. And I normally bake anyway, but nonetheless, right now I'm just going to cook it like this. Let's face it, I've got flare in other room. Let's face it, I've got an absolute fuck ton, right? I ain't going to be struggling for food anytime soon. Right. So there's a quick way to do this. Even in this sort of fire, we should be able to keep this rolling fairly quick. So we've got to get, yeah. Now, if we switch it over, those ones in the cooking pot should cook really quick, and then we can just keep them dosey-doing over in theory. Why am I blindingly red hot and losing health already? Like, how does that make any sense? And that's ridiculous. Why can't I stand next to the fire? Doesn't make any sense. It's not my clothes making me hot. Half of my stuff's ruined, you know. My jacket's not making me hot at all. I'm only wearing shorts and like basically hardly anything on me is making me warm. Come on. Can't believe how injured I still am. I probably would have ended the stream if I'd died as well, so I almost wish he'd finished me off. What time is it? 9:30. Fucking hell, I didn't realise it was that late, to be honest. Boiled meat. I think I'm watching too much. It might have been on Facebook, it might have been on YouTube or Instagram, one of the three. I saw a video the other day about how you make the best possible steak, and it started by boiling it, and at that point I was like, that can't be right. But they were boiling it for a while and then searing it afterwards. It just didn't look right. They took out this really fancy steak, boiled, and it was like some grey, horrible, mushy looking nonsense. It didn't seem to make any sense to me. Like boiling the steak and then searing it after, and then it wasn't even sous vide. No, well, Substatica, they really did boil it. It was, I thought sous vide was like putting it in a bag, or that might be something else, like sealing it in a bag. But they just they literally put it in boiling water. Yeah, but they didn't put it in a they didn't put it in a bag. They just put the steak in boiling water. And it looked manky. It went all grey, and like when they cut it open after they'd cut it, it was like seared on the outside and grey in the middle. Like who wants a grey? Ugh, it was horrible. Brock, dude, thank you for the tip. That super chat. That's really kind. Thank you for the $50 super chat. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you. They have to be like one of the most mental things. I can't think of a good example, but the ridiculous recipe Facebook videos that go on for 15 minutes where they just keep putting more and more things in. Like they're starting to make pasta, but they're putting in like ridiculous things like M&Ms or Skittles or what, and then another layer of mince and another layer of this, and then they end up with this huge great vat of nothing and then you never see the finished thing. I hate those videos so much. I hate them so much. They definitely, those people need to be like removed from the internet forever. Yeah, there's shots, but they're far enough away that I'm not too worried right now. I've got to wait till my health gets a bit better. Topper, I've seen a few of the reaction ones. I saw one the other day that was quite humorous. It was a guy reacting to one, and he was actually reacting to it in a funny way, but there was these people that were trying to clean their toilet using Coke. And what they were doing, they'd put like 4 litres of Coke into the toilet cistern. And then they were putting Mentos in a sieve in the toilet, and then we're going to use this to clean the toilet, and that was their plan. And then they covered the top of the toilet in cellophane, and then they flushed it, trying to do the Coke and Mentos trick. And
His power is over 500,000.
Utterly ridiculous.
Now keep on running.
It was nonsense, but people watch it, you know, like, and I'm there sitting watching someone else get annoyed by it, you know. It's just as bad, but. Did it work? No. Where did I get the meat? I killed a cow. Brock, thanks again. That's very generous. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. What condition is that? Damaged. Have I done a vegan DayZ run? I've never felt the need to do a vegan DayZ run, Vandy.
Break leg.
Jumping, I'm kind of hoping we don't, if it's alright with you. I'd like not to break my leg for a while. I'm red. I'm out in the rain. So annoying. It's not just that you have to cook it, you then have to wait for it to cool down before you can leave. I haven't got the patience for that. Look, I'm now dying because my meat's too hot. I have heard many a time in the past that my meat is just too damn hot. I did forget the gloves, but I ain't going back. Oh, come on. Don't make me drop my meat. Temperature's going down. Come on. I'm going to die because of hot meat. I'm back to yellow. It's okay. Fucking care. It adds heat to you wherever it goes, but your chest and your trousers are worse, for sure. So I was trying to get some of the hotter ones out, but I honestly, I didn't think it would take that long, but yeah, it adds more heat to you if it's in your trousers or your jacket. Oh, I already had it there anyway. That's cool. Fuck me, I've put it back and now I'm too hot. Fuck's sake, I can't put it back yet. Watch some weird fucker cover a steak with the devil sauce and then fry it. It even rains a shitload on Anastara. I hadn't really noticed how much it rains on it, but it rains a lot, doesn't it? You know how weird it would look in a survival movie if someone was rocking around with a boiled steak hanging out of each short pocket? Yeah. I think it would be kind of weird in a survival movie if you killed an entire cow and only got about 8 steaks from it. You'd be some kind of terrible butcher, wouldn't you? Have I done something different with my meat? 10-4. I've given it a red hot bath. It's not even cooling down very much. Like, it's still 80 degrees. I know I've got 2 meats in my shorts, but even still, they're not actually that hot, those ones. Well, one of them wasn't. I thought they both weren't. We might just be low enough now. You might be okay. You might be right, but that probably helps, to be fair. This is it's a challenge, though, right? Like, you've got to wait till it cools down before you can leave. I should have put that on the text earlier. On the text I wrote. Not only like you're in a house to dry off, but then you have to wait inside waiting for the meat to cool so you don't die while you carry the hot meat, and then by the time you've done that it starts fucking raining again. Isn't there a military base up here? I saw a radar building from... Oh, there it is. Pretty sure they're all okay to... They were all okay to eat anyway, Bradley, so... Hot meat killing you. I was trying to heat the hotter ones. The one I'm eating is 80 degrees, you know. If that was on the mouse, it would kill me. Oh, fuck. Oof. I only just got there then, didn't I? Fucking hell. I may not be in a very good state for doing this. I don't really want to start fucking around making too many more bolts. Because my knife's about to get ruined, and then I'm going to have to start using those fucking bows. Still, that helps the situation. Trying to go for the middle of the back. I'm glad it hit that at least, because I can get it back, can't I? You have to go really for the middle with these, otherwise you miss. Because the bolt, I should have got those chicken feathers, but the bolt without the feathers is really inaccurate. Combat gas mask with literally no use in it. You don't see that very often. Yes, oh, spectroscope. I don't think I want that on there, but I definitely want it. Trying to keep my ears peeled. For a second a minute ago I thought I heard a zombie aggro. Why am I burning up again? Probably because I was inside and then I dried off a bit. That's fucking annoying. So where maybe I was indoors for a second, then I wasn't, then I was too hot, which I might be now. Now I'll put that on again. I hadn't even looked. I don't look at those very often unless I think there's a reason. I certainly didn't think there was. Yeah, it sucks. It's not just the pot that's hot. The pot's definitely hot, but all of the meat is too. But I can't just leave it. I guess I could put it in a bush right now, couldn't I? But I shouldn't really need to, should I? I'm now back to red, though. That fucking sucks. Back to yellow again. Look at that. Beautiful. Fucking hell, this has been a chore. See, I'd like to put that on, but I don't know if I dare. Chris, I can't afford to take a smaller bag at the moment. I've got too much junk, haven't I? I'd have to drop the meat now, I suppose, but I don't even think I can put that jacket on until I'm back out in the rain. It might make me too hot. I need to actually cut up some clothes as well. I've got no bandages at all. So this server just seems to spawn UMPs. Sorry, this military base today, anyway, not the server. And a Vicky. Oh, Vicky, you're so fine. Maybe I should take that big bag. I hate this bag, but I guess it's not ruined, but I don't know. They're going to go somewhere else and then start my health going down again, aren't they? Because this bag isn't ruined, there is a chance that it will make me too hot. Thought I heard wolves barking then for a sec. It's been kind of fun coming back from the dead for now. I'll probably get killed before I get to full health, but it's been kind of fun. You think the ruined pack was why you had the heat issue? I don't think so, End, because I'm still the same now. My pack's not ruined. I don't think it makes any difference. Could be wrong, but... Did I stop drinking Barbary? Only temporarily, I suppose, yeah. So I'm not drinking at the moment. But I did the same last year. I didn't drink for an extended period, and then I did some more. I don't drink like every day or anything anyway, you know, but I have like little breaks. I'm on one right now, but honestly I think that's going to come to an end fairly soon, because I don't think I want to stay sober for the entire Euros. I might go down the pub at least once, maybe, I suspect. I don't know, we'll see. There was TTSKO trousers here, wasn't there? Let's cut them up. Stay sober for what? For being healthy, Brums. Stay sober for what? Because it's quite good to give your liver a break and to try and be a bit healthier from time to time. What's the whiskey to drink in England, Barbara? There's a few whiskies from England, but it's all Scotch and Irish, dude. There's loads. Scotch and Irish whiskey is amazing, right? World renowned, both of them, along with others. But yeah, my personal favourite is Bunnahabhain 18 from the Scotch, and from Irish it's Redbreast. The older it is, the better it is. Oh, don't want to stay sober something, the Euros. So the footballers, or England are playing in the football, and usually at like the last tournament we went down the pub with a couple of people and watched an England game in the pub. You know, it's kind of fun to do. It's not fun to go to the pub when there's football on and stay sober. Quisling, yeah, there is one. It's in. I think it's on the. I've driven past it when I've been going to like North Norfolk in the past. I've seen it, but I've never tried the whiskey yet because it's all new, isn't it? You know, like when a whiskey company's like less than 10 years old, their whiskey can't be that good, can it? Because it's new, young whiskey. Better to take a hit buzzing than sober. Thankfully, I've never been punched in a pub in my entire life, so I ain't got any worries on that front. It's blended, but it's award-winning. I would wonder where the whiskey comes from. This is the English whiskey you're talking about. Who's England's quarterback? John Stones. John Stones, well, kind of Declan Rice as well, maybe. I don't know if they are really the quarterback. I suppose the quarterback might really be more like Phil Foden, or possibly Jude Bellingham, maybe. Probably Jude Bellingham. He'll be the quarterback. But when you get a new whiskey company and they sell blended whiskey, they do that to make money, to try and have the money to make the whiskey that then they put into barrels and let it get to be 12 years old or whatever it is, to be single malt, right? So a lot of Japanese whiskey has been like that in recent times, right? But usually it's Scotch. It's blended from other suppliers. It's not actually from the distillery, you know. Like some of it will be. They'll have new whiskey perhaps, but a lot of times whiskies that's blended from new distilleries isn't actually made by them. It's just blended by them. Seems to be more zombies around now. Bourbon is better than whiskey anyway. It definitely isn't. But if you live near where you live, I'm sure that's
small,
why
round,
you think what you think. Same as me.
And has a very small peen.
Rice
I'm
couldn't lace
confident
Mano's
it's
boot
yours.
up. Yeah, right.
Thanks for all the great streams. Keep on running, bud.
Be a bit careful building up Mano so quick, Jambon. I am really excited for him as an England fan. I really am. But be a bit careful building him up too quick, because it's really dangerous, I think. Even your hero, Ten Hag, said the same thing after the final of the FA Cup final, I believe. Do Scotch brewers make gin as well to get funding? A lot of Irish brewers tend to make gin first. I think most of the Scotch houses have been there for ages now, Max. I guess there are new ones popping up, and maybe they do that. But most of the well-known Scotch whiskies have been made forever, so they've got the barrels already in the bag, kind of thing. So I think those shots are in the military base that's just up ahead. God, I'm still yellow. VV8, I've not done any overclocking. No, I run things like the graphics card is getting worked really quite heavily. I know it's a 4090. It's not getting worked by DayZ, but it's streaming to YouTube, it's streaming to Twitch, and it's recording to Shadowplay and playing DayZ. You know, so I am actually using the 4090 really heavily, believe it or not, so I don't really see the point in driving it anymore. Overclocking, if done safely, is probably okay, but I want it to hopefully last 3 or 4 years, and I don't need to drive it any more rigorously than I already am, if that makes sense. BQ, I get that information more from YouTube, but in terms of the biggest single country in terms of viewership, America just beats the UK. But that makes sense because there's so much more population there and I speak English, so there's slightly more people from America, like 28% American, 26% British or UK. Australia's usually in the top 5, Canada's normally fairly close, Germany's quite high as well, you know, like Germany is usually top 5 along with Canada and Australia as a rule. I thought for a second I'd gone and got myself white health. Casper, Finland will be in there somewhere, but I don't memorise the whole list down for obvious reasons. There's quite a lot of Scandinavian peeps from we meet quite a lot from Finland, Norway and Sweden playing the game, so there are quite a lot of people from there watching and playing DayZ, and so there will be some here as well, like you, I'm guessing. Yeah, I like gin as well. I'm really keen on gin. My favourite, I tend to have Negronis, but my favourite for that is Plymouth. I like Plymouth gin. I quite like Hendrix for other stuff, but I'm really not a connoisseur, to be honest. I don't really do very well with the tonic and stuff. I like the different gins more because of how they taste in a Negroni, and I can taste the difference. But for a gin and tonic, if I'm being completely honest, I'm really happy with just basic Gordons and Schweppes. and it still tastes just fine to me, and I'm quite glad about that. You know, like just regular Gordon's, a great big fuck off bottle of it, and Schweppes, and that's fine. I don't care. it's good. I haven't had Aviator, no, but the two I like more so, probably the one I tried to buy is Plymouth, because it's good, and it's usually at some point on a special at the supermarket. What about Liechtenstein? Top 6? Yeah, I'm probably right up there, you know. The Stanley Cup, that's the rowing. That's the rowing one, isn't it? We worked that out yesterday. Right, so I've come this way, away from the military base briefly, because up ahead here is a summer camp, and I'm really hopeful we might get ourselves a rifle. Hopefully a rifle and a scope. Do I think Ipswich Town can stay up? No, but I hope they do. It's already like a Cinderella story, right? That they've gone up from one division to the championship and then straight promoted again. So back-to-back promotions to be in the Premier League. It's incredible. It's been a long time coming. I'm kind of pleased to see Ipswich back in the Premier League. Obviously, I live in Suffolk. It's a cool thing, right? But on top of that, how much more of a Cinderella story would it be if they somehow stayed in the league? I mean, it's never going to happen, but it would be insane, wouldn't it? It would be fucking mad if they managed to stay in there. Better chance than Luton Town. I'd say they probably have about as much chance as Luton had, really, to be honest. Luton actually put up a pretty brave fight. I think they did alright, didn't they, really? You know, like, I don't know. You're possibly right, but I think they've got Nick. The only team going up that I think... Well, not true. I think both Sorry, I'll start again. I think both Southampton and Leicester have a chance of staying up. Leicester have got some challenges because they've lost the manager, haven't they? The manager's gone to Chelsea, but... They're both Premier League clubs in Championship clothing, aren't they? You know, like Southampton have been wondrous at doing like kind of the similar sort of thing that Brighton are doing. Maybe not quite so successfully, but close. Like constantly churning new players and letting them go for good money, and then churning new players and letting them go for good money again and again and again, right? And it didn't work for a time, but Southampton are a good, well-run club. They may well stay up. Leicester are a Premier League club for sure. White health, and we just got a tundra with a pillar. Like we're doing okay. I would like that hunting scope. Actually, I had this as well, which I could use. I don't know. It might need fixing. I don't think that yeah, it's not actually that bad, is it? I might just go with that for now. Boy, it might have had a bullet. You never know. Yeah, you get gun cleaning kits in in summer camps quite often. Yeah. The Spectre is way better than the Pillad. I agree, but I'm just a bit unsure about it being damaged. But even still, it works pretty well, I think. Bushy Wolf. Sorry, it's took me a while to register that one, but thank you very much. BQ Smooth, thank you for the resub. Warrior, cheers for the Chibata Bun resub. Sorry, for the super chat. Kappa afterwards, thank you for the prime. Pat McGroin. And Jam, thank you very much. And we're not getting sick with clothes. It's probably just because of the map that I'm on, Jam. And by the way, I've been next to a fire for ages, cooking food, and then I've been carrying hot food, so that will have helped a lot too. The piping hot food will have had a big impact on me not getting sick, right? I made a fire. I was literally dying from the heat of the food for ages, which means I can't get sick from the cold, you know? Ten past 10. I didn't realise it was that late. I know I checked a while ago, but time flies when you're nearly dying.
Hey Do.
Hey Do. It's a new one on me, Hey Do. How do? How you doing? Thank you very much, Anger. Cheers for the support. How the fuck have you made that so big, Ernsty? That shouldn't be possible, should it? Am I purposely aiming for their nuts? Yeah. No. Noble, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Anger, thank you again. I am kind of aiming for... Hello? If they're up there, please don't kill me. It's right near the end of my stream and I definitely don't want to die. Well, there were shots here before, but I think it was a good while ago. They moved over to the other island now. There's somebody over there. How do you zoom in? If you've got a scope that zooms, it's mouse wheel forwards and back. Not all scopes zoom though, depends on the one. Like if it's a PU scope on a Mosin or an SKS, it doesn't zoom. In the regular vanilla game, the only scope that zooms, I might be wrong on this, but from memory is the hunting scope. I'm trying to think if I've got that wrong now, but I don't think I have. All the others are fixed. But then you can use middle mouse, like say you're using an ACOG scope, you can use middle mouse to switch between the iron sight and the ACOG, or if you've got the 6x, between the red dot and the 6x.
Paul the DayZ goat. It's time to start running.
Stone, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. It's the safest place to log out in the whole map, for sure. Nobody will be there tomorrow when I log back in. Stone Cold, thank you very much. Noble, I'm afraid it's time to stop running. Noble Yak, thank you for the prime. Cheers for using your prime on my channel. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That's it for me, guys. I've done all I can stands. I can't stands no more. It's been a horrendous day in some ways. Although I probably enjoyed Livonia more because I had a bit more of a chance. Anastara was really tough. That life, at least we didn't die when I got shot in the back for the first time. Killed a few people with DMR at the beginning of the stream, which was cool, and then I died to the same group. Killed 2, died to the 3rd. I thought the Livonia runs were kind of fun, but I just couldn't. Yeah. Tricky is the word. Tricky as ever. Next stream on Sunday. No, I didn't stream Sunday last week, so I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but it will be a relatively short stream. So I want to watch the Germany Scotland first game of the Euros tomorrow, so I'm going to watch that. But I'll be streaming in the afternoon tomorrow, so probably about 12 noon, 1 o'clock, something like that. I'll start and do 5-ish hours, something like that. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.